puppy twitching. Look to the stars, my darling baby boys. Life is strange and vast, filled with wonders and joys. I love that song. I love that song. Uh-oh. Why is Puppy awake? Why is Puppy awake? Puppy should not be awake. Why are you awake? You need to not to be awake. You know, we were starting the stream because you were nice and comfy, being all asleep and everything. Here you go, Rimmers. Here's some blankie. I know. We were gonna start doing things on a stream, but then you showed up, huh? No, we're just chilling right now. We're just chilling right now. Yeah, you don't need to go outside. Oh no. Do we need to immediately take a puppy break? Hold on. Do we need to immediately take a puppy break? Immediately? Sigh. Or just sitting over there. Might just be sitting over there. We might just be sitting over in the corner of our office. I don't know. I am unsure. We will find out. Actually, I don't. Maybe I should leash her. I think I'm going to put a leash on her. And we are going to bring her over here. Still moments. Give me moments. Let me go lay back down. Lay back down. You know what to do. I want to put you on a leash, okay? You're going to be on a leash. Okay? You're going to be on a leash. Blanket. Hold on, let me get ya. Let me get ya. Let me get ya. Here you go. There you go. There you go, puppers. I know. There, you can stick your face in there if you want it to be dark or something. Okay. There you go. Well, that was a failed start to a to a stream, but nonetheless. Okay, hi. Welcome. This is probably going to be the how streams are going to go for a while. For a while until the puppy actually matures up a bit. Oh wait, am I? Oh yeah, I do have it attached to her. Okay, I don't remember putting on that. Welcome on in, Yashurox. Welcome on in. Julie, hello. Veriti, Hunter's Keep. Nasikan. Nasiskan. I'm going to mess that up all the time. As a matter of fact, that's going to be kind of one of the things that we're going to be doing today. We are going to be working on butchering names. And not only just butchering names, but Xisumavoid butchering names. So let's go ahead. I'm going to open up the project that I've been kind of working on in the background. Not really. Zuma Animations. Here it is. Xisumavoid Animations. I want this one, Derpstream. Here we go. So, if any of you have watched Xisumavoid streams, you may notice this little animation here. Oop, let's get rid of that chest. That chest is actually supposed to be in that one. There we go. Because he comes up and does the little derp animation and then falls off screen. Okay? That's the idea, that we're going to be doing several different animations. The one that I was working on in the background was this one, where it's going to be a present gift that's going to hit him in the head. And then he's going to duck off screen. So we got to work on some Xisumavoid stream animations. So we will be working on that. Saka Cat, hello. Whose hype is that, anyways? It's a cute little bat. It's a cute little bat. Brizzy voices. Brizzy voices? Yeah, it's a cute little bat emote. So yeah, that is what we are going to be working on. I think I should finish up this animation here. This one is actually supposed to have him kind of get hit in the head and kind of go like, ow, 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 and then just kind of shrug it off, and then he'll dip off screen. I think I'm going to have him grab the present and pull it off screen. So So he needs to get hit in the head and then wave his hands over it like, ah! So let's see if we can do that. Hey, Puka and shit. Hey, Blue Shigatsu! How's it going, Blue? Shout out for Blue Shigatsu, if you could, please. Do. And we got some, we got the bit emotes actually, working correctly. They all should be working for the different levels. That's right. Let me go to this really quickly. Layers, cool bits, settings, cheer alert, variations, and then these should all be working correctly. There we go. That one, and then the 25-bit one is working. Then the 50 one is working. Yeah. And then we have the last two, which is the 100 and the 500. With the pretty horses, of course. Because they've got to stick their faces in there sometime, don't they? And just like, oh yeah, we've got to make sure that people know that we're here. Let's see here. And all the trigger fire should work
out
underneath of all of that as well. Oh, also there is a bunch of the animations are now working for everyone. So we do have Parrot, and now also Burb should work on top of that as well. Yeah, Burb works on top of that. You won't be able to do it in the amount of time that I'm doing it. It's on a timer for everybody else. Spider, now it goes through the 3 variations of the size. That's the large size. Spider, what is the other ones? Fireflies. Fireflies, now they have a little bit more glow to them. All I had to do was have a very faint black background to the video, and it showed up all of the glow around the fireflies. So now they look a lot better. Tons better than just these little color cubes flying everywhere. What was the other one? Oh yeah, that is Pants. Pants works. Pants. And of course the all-around table flip. And these are available for everybody. So anybody that it goes on like a minute cooldown or something like that. So anybody is able to do those commands and have them have all of them just appear onto screen. Planning on going over the 500 bit lit. Well, not in the near future, that's for sure. not in the near future. I mean, there is the 1000-bit one, the crushing of the puka. That one I might actually switch to a specific number of like 1001, and I might have a 1000-bit general animation, because those were all the general animations. So that way, rather than having the standard Twitch like twirling crystal or something like that, I was just like, you know what, I need it to be a little bit more custom, and I want it to tie into the theme that I currently have. This little jungle structure temple that's below everybody's feet there. So I was just like, yeah. I wanted to fill in with the theme of everything around here. Puppy's face is getting covered. There we go. Well, it's because the puppy wants his face covered. Never mind. The puppy wants their face covered. Alright. So, animation. He needs to get clunk, and then he needs to clunk, and then he immediately needs to come back up. here a little bit like this. And he needs to start waving his hands pretty early, so right here. So clunk, and then actually the hand should go forward, and then actually the hand should be coming up almost immediately. So let's go ahead and grab Y. Pull back here, you know, I think. Forgot. Oh, nah. So, the motion capture thingy is my phone. The motion capture thingy for my avatar is my phone. And I can see tweets that happen because I have on Twitter alerts, and Ben has alerted me to the fact that I need to tweet out my stream is going on. As I always forget to do that. Twitch, chat, grab that. Don't need to listen to myself. Home. Let's see here. Yep, I forgot to tweet this out. We are working on Xisumavoid animations. Xisumavoid animations. Thank you, Ben, for the reminder. And let's put in a derp. Derp. No. Silly. Funny. Where is that derpy emote that's always there's like there we go. Tweet. There we go. Now it's out there. Now it's out there. Retweet. Yes, yes. Much better. Much better. Sigh. Chuckles Twitter. Goes back to bed. Oh, and screen keys. Yep. Why can't screen keys have an automatic on? I need screen keys to have an automatic on. I always forget. Dang it! Puka, not sure if you know this, but you can set up auto tweets when you go live. Yeah, I don't know how. And Twitter had for like a couple days there a function that said, "Hey, do you want to tweet this out?" right next to putting up the title. And that's no longer there anymore, and I don't know why. It's like it had this little button down there, and it's just like, tweet this out. I'm like, then the button wasn't there anymore. Kind of irritated me. I guess maybe there's a button that I have to opt into or something like that. Don't know. All right, yeah, that's a good timing right there, bringing up the hands. Okay. All right, and then we want to move one hand forward and this hand backwards. All right, yep, and then move this hand forwards and this hand backwards, like so. Punk. Punk. Yeah, that works. That works well. Punk. Alright, give it a Saveroni. There we go. And then I kind of want to have him back up a little bit. And actually tilt downwards still. So he kind of moves back and back up and then back down again. It's kind of what I'm going for here.
Oh my God, they did it. Look, they did it. Puka, someone subscribed.
Dear, thank you very much for the subscription. 4 months.
Someone subscribed. Quick,
Hello, Puka and Chad.
You thank him. Do it. Do it.
Well, hello, Namir. Thank you very much. Hugs to you. Big ol' hugs to you. Hug at Namir. No. That. There we go. With a crafting table. Oof. It's rough. It's a rough hug. Hey Puka, chaos time. Let's see that Ellie art you got. Was it Rubik Owl was looking for a 3D model of Ellie Beatmaker, and I tweeted out that oh, I have one, but I'll give you one of the regular ones that doesn't have some extra parts attached or something like that. Just trying to make it sound as creepy as possible. Let's see here, but unfortunately I don't actually have it. But let's see here. Where is it? See, program files, 3D rendering, my models, and I just Ellie alone model, and I just grabbed the Ellie Beatmaker model and I just tossed it into here. Actually, you know what? I could probably toss it into the downloads onto the Discord. Where is it? Discord. Puka downloads. Just drop that right into Discord, I think. Yeah. Puka Ellie model blend. Perfect. Now there is an Ellie model all set up for everybody. For everybody. For everybody. No one person should have an Ellie. Everybody should be free to have an Ellie. Oh, everybody has a free Ellie. Gotta get the kids up for school, so lurking for the moment. No problem. Hey, Tass, how you doing? Good to see you. Save, right, save. Gotta save. Okay, we're saved. We're saving. Alright, so hit head, back up a little bit, and then we will start to look up here. Start to look up here, and then I think we're gonna do a sudden look up at this point here. A sudden look up. And then we want to hold that position for a little while. Like this, and then like so, and then we want to look back down at the present. Look at the present, not the past, the present. And then look at the present for a second. Actually, I want to extend this animation a little bit. And then rock scale. Oh wait, I need to rotate that around, move it around a little bit, and then we need to go down. So we will grab present and then go down. Kind of like so. Okay. So now the body movements should be proper. That downward motion is a little bit too quick. There we go. Maybe a little bit too much. Okay, let's try that. Clunk. Ooh. I feel like he needs to stare at the present a little bit longer, too. Maybe like this. Like, he needs to think about it a little bit longer, I feel like. No. Oh, here's a problem. He's standing around doing absolutely nothing, and the president hasn't hit him in the head yet. Okay, hold on. That's a problem. That's a huge, glaring problem that I should have seen before, but it didn't. Alright. Alright, so let's go ahead and close up the time that he has about... grab this, move it on over. Okay. Yeah, we're still lingering a little too long here. Yeah, okay. Now we're closing in on what we need to be. Okay. There we go. Now I think I have enough space in order to do this.
That outfit is not looking too
I
hot
think I have
right
enough
now.
space.
You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
Yes, Puppers is definitely completely tuckered out. Only if the present has a pretty wrapping paper. Yeah, I'm gonna add some texture onto it. What outfit are we doing? We are doing glow stick. We can do glow stick for sure. Let's go ahead and do that. A shoosh boosh. A shoosh boosh. Boosh, 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 boosh. Which one is the glow stick? That's right, I shouldn't put on date modified. I should put on name. Here we go. Shoosh boosh. There we go. And then Discord. Yes, sweet. Good. Got all the shush bush commands all fixed up too. Yeah, okay. He needs to take his time on looking down from above. So he needs to look up. He needs to look up, and then he needs to look down, but he needs to take his time on coming down here. There we go. I think that's a better timing. I think that's a ton better timing. That's for sure. Okay, so now that we have the body movement the way we want it to. Actually, no. I want to change up the body movement just a little bit. I do want to make sure that we get hit correctly, though. So we will change these two here. Change these two. Get hit in the head. And then these ones will change. 1, 2, 3, and then just the head alone. 1. Whoa. 1, 2, 3. There we go. That's better. That's much better. I like that. Stretch. Give it a little stretch. Oh, look, you're a tuckered out puppy. And hydrate. I forgot water. Hold on, I forgot water. BRB, I'm gonna need to grab some water. I'm grabbing some water. Grabbing a cup of water, actually. Grab this. Grab this. And then put that over there. There we go. Alright, I need to grab water without disturbing puppy. Ooh, how do I Precarious. Akila, we're not going anywhere. You can lay down there. I didn't go anywhere, puppy. We're still back, okay? You're okay. I didn't go anywhere. I just went to go get some water. Okay? I needed to get some water. Now we go. Grab the leash. And grab the headphones. There we go. Much better. Okay. We got water. Now we can hydrate. Haha. I'll double hydrate. As a matter of fact, glow stick, redeem, hydrate. I'm going to give you back your points, but I'm still going to hydrate. Just as a thank you that I forgot my water. Thank you very much. Yeah, might as well give you back your points. It was an ultimately really good reminder. Am out. Gotta get to bed. Good night. Take care. Mardi Gras kid. Mardi Gras kid. Take care. Look at all those pants.
Look at all them pants.
Get rid of the BRB. Yeah, no, shame me. Love the plays. Pupper's wondering where Papa went. Yep. Papa is still back. Good girl, Kevin. Oh. My wife is not going to love that because she already had to explain it to like literally all of her friends that Kevin is a girl. It's like, but can't we go with Edna Mode? Yeah, that was the other name that I wanted to name the dog. It was either going to be Kevin or Edna Mode. I think I loved both of those. I love the, yeah, Kevin and Edna Mode. That's gonna make you laugh for the rest of your life. I'm surprised she's not introducing her as Kevina. Kevin Bubbles, Refrigerator Malone, something Dugan. It's Kevin Bubbles, Refrigerator Malone, something Dugan. No. Ah! No, I was just editing it. Ah. Jimmy Mad Eye. Oh yeah. That is Kevin Bubbles, Refrigerator Malone, Jimmy Mad Eye Dugan. That's what it was. Adding an A is often used to make a name feminine. Jimmy Mad Eye Dugan. Kevin's Bubbles, Refrigerator Malone, Jimmy Mad Eye Dugan. All right, let's start animating Xisumavoid and Shishwam Bam. X-Man. X-Man. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, we need to pull this hand down. This hand up. And then... this hand up. This hand down. And then... I think I want to take a time to put our hands on our head. Ow. Yeah, there we go. I think that's good. A little bit of flailing here. And then this is like clunk, a little bit of flailing, and then we keep this hand on the head. So let's go ahead and do that. Grab Y. And we have to manually do this. We can't really do like an append. We have to manually follow the head as it moves along, which is why I wanted to make sure I got the body first and then everything else. Okay. Alright, and then let's bring this hand on out. And then yeah, and then I think we'll have a lock rock scale here. A lock rock scale here, and then we will do a slight scratch of the head, or rub of the head. There. Clunk. Ow. Actually, you know what? No. Let's not have it here. Let's have him holding his head at this point, I think, is probably best. And then we will follow the hand over. Whoop, no, don't rotate. We want follow the head here, and then we will do a scratch. I think is probably a good idea. And right here, put a lock rock scale, and then we will rub our head when we're looking at the box. Okay, and then we need to do a dive down here. There we go, and then I want this guy to continue doing everything that it's doing normally. Here, that's probably good enough. Plunk. Ow. There we go. There we go. GG. Yeah. Yeah, GG Necroscope. That is I'm glad that you remember that. I feel complete now that I know, now that I have that name a little bit more memorized. Because while they were saying it, it was still not clicking exactly what the name was. For some reason, I just could not remember it. But I think now, Kevin's Bubble Malone, Refrigerator Malone, Jimmy Mad Eye Dugan. Yeah. I should be able to remember that a little bit better. Oh, stretch. I don't think we did the stretch. Yeah. Okay. So, clunk, ow. Alright, now I think I want to work on the facial expressions. Zuma has a really weird setup with his face. The fact that, he has a visor in front of his face, but, doing that is a little bit more difficult. So, I'm working on top of the visor, which is not exactly what I want to do, but it'll help. I think probably the best thing for this animation is if I just do blinking animations rather than eye animations. I think I'll just do the blinking animations. Clunk, and then let's do a squint. Let's do a squint here. Wiggly! Welcome on in, Wiggly. Hello. Hey, Wiggly. We have more animations for everybody to use. You should see right below the stream. There's some more animations. Let me see if I can get the big spider. Spider. Do I get this big spider? Ah, I got a medium spider. That's the medium spider. There's one that's the big spider. And then there's the teeny spider. The one that you can barely see beyond the names of the stream avatars. Burb. Great, that doesn't fuel my arachnophobia. Alright, and then let's bring this on up here. Ow. Ow. And then grab these. And to go back to a neutral. And actually, let's go ahead and... Actually, let's have the eyes look upwards a bit here, too. And then let's have the eyes look downward back to normal. Duplicate and have them look back down. Okay, yeah. Let's get rid of these bones and see how this looks. So, I think this is going to work good. Yeah, that'll work good. Okay. Let's move this guy on over. Yes. Okay, we fill the whole screen. Ow. We are going to have a problem, though. I think I'm going to have to separate these. Let's put this as red. And I want this one as red plane. Red plane and duplicate collection. I want this one to be blue. And we're going to make this one the blue plane. Blue plane. There. Material. Shading. Oh, there's the purple one. Okay. Duplicate you. You are going to be blue. 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 Something blue. Red plane. Let's separate that. And shading. Red. Okay. Layout. Get rid of red plane. Blue plane. There we go. Okay. Now we have a doohickey. Now we have a doohickey. Is it on me? I feel... Is it on me? I feel like it's on me. Booping the snoot won't fuel... Booping the snoot won't fuel the arachnophobia. Fireflies. Oh, yeah, the fireflies came up. Yeah. I still love the new bit animations. Oh, yeah, the new bit animations, yeah. I have new standard bit animations from 10 to 500 now. I still need to replace the ones for 1000 and up. But I don't foresee that happening anytime soon, so we can take our time on that. Doo-doo-doo. Right now, the 1001 is the puka being crushed under the bits. I think that one's going to change to a specific bit count so that we don't lose the animation. But I do want to change the standard one. Alright, and then this needs to come down with it. Alright, so we need to do a lock rock scale, and as Xisumavoid comes down, this needs to come with him. Alright, it needs to come with him after him. Okay, I feel like he does need to grab onto the present. So let's go ahead and do, like, at least a half-hearted attempt to grab the present here. Grab you. And then... Do. Actually, here. What I can also do is we're going to have this present roll backwards a little bit, too. Roll backwards. So... No, I don't want that. There we go. Right there. And then... right there. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Now we can grab the present. Actually, let's go ahead and move you forward a bit. Perfect. There, now he can grab the present and bring it right down with him. You can just follow the chest. Thank you. Perfect. Alright. And now for the most difficult part, I'm thinking, is grab the chest and bring it on down. Is to texture the chest, because I know the chest is the present. He wants the present chest, but it's colored in such a way that I'm not sure if it's going to chroma key properly. So let's see about doing that. Get rid of this, and I want to open up Minecraft textures. Yes, block. Chest? No. Okay, so it's not in block. Is it an entity? Entity? Chest. Yeah, here we go. Chest. Present. Ooh, this one? No. Okay, it wasn't that one. That one? No, and that one. I may have to retexture this chest. Alright. A little delightful, but it's still got to be done. Beep. Alrighty. A UV unwrapping. Da, 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 da. Oh. Well, this is weird. Okay. Scale X 2 4 3. Okay. Scale 0.5. Okay, that's not going to help me either, but this might get me closer. Yes, getting closer. Right. Scale X. Okay, good. And then scale Y. Alright, let's go ahead and grab each one of these panels individually and start moving them. Alrighty. Scale Y. Oop, nope. Scale Y. Here we go. Much better. Okay, good. Right about there. Scale Y. Not like that, not like these. Not like these. There we go. Grab. Scale Y. Like that, good. And then this. This. Grab. There we go. Scale Y. More like that. Good. This. Grab. Scale Y. Yes, there we go. Okay, good. Getting there. Alright, so now we are pretty close. And what you can do when you're pretty close with certain textures, especially with Minecraft textures, scale Y, is that it's not perfectly on the lines where it needs to be, okay? But it is really close. You could get away with this, but what we can do is we can take this UV and we can snap the pixels, but snap it to the corner. That immediately doesn't do anything until you try to adjust it. So we're gonna scale it, and just me barely moving anything around here, it snaps right to the corner of the pixels. So now they are perfectly aligned, but they are not in the right positions here, as we can see here. We do need to figure out where the hell these things go. So this one and this one, I feel like this is the bottom of the chest. No. What does a regular Minecraft Christmas present chest look like? What does a regular Minecraft chest present look like? Minecraft present. Minecraft present. Images. There it is. Okay. Okie dokie. So I believe this needs to be flipped. Yeah. These need to be flipped. Don't know why those need to be flipped.
Oh my god, they did it. Look,
They did it.
Oh my god. Someone
They did
subscribed.
it.
You need to thank them.
Oh my god, they're so pretty.
Look.
I'm
Someone
looking.
subscribed. Quick, thank them. You need to thank them.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Thank you very much for the subscription, Featherstone. Coming on in, gifting a sub to 0. Hug at Featherstone. There we go. So did I hear Earthbound sounds? Yes. Yes, you did. I absolutely love Earthbound. Earthbound is a fantastic game. But that was the save sound. That is the save sound. A reminder that I need to save. Because if I don't, and the power goes out, or something stupid, I will lose all of my progress. Dark Wear Panda. Hello. Welcome on in, Dark Wear Panda. Shouldn't the whole UV be flipped horizontally? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, and this needs to change. Yeah, there's I don't know exactly what is going on with this chest, but I think the texture was changed for its own purposes. I don't know why. Scale Y -1. That will flip the textures upside down. This needs to be on the bottom. Interesting. No, that needs to be on the top. Grab X. That'll go there. There we go. And then these need to be flipped as well. All that scale Y, -1, flip those. And then these two need to be flipped, the inside and the outside of this. Do, 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 do. There we go. Okay. Present fixed. Present fixed. Yeah. Alright, so now the present drops in plunk. There we go. Perfect! That's what we're going for. Grab. Now, I'm gonna have to... Yeah, I think that's a conversation for... with Zuma, rather than myself and the rest of you. Should be a private conversation. Okay, blue background. Alright, we need to get to the next one. I gotta put in, what is this? This is a gift sub. That's gonna be the gift sub animation. Let's duplicate this collection. And I think I want to... what are some of these others animations here? Okay, so we have... Okay. I'm pretty sure you guys want me to do an Evil X animation. So the Evil X animation is gonna be next, and I think I want to do the one where he's flipping a coin. So we're gonna do that one. Shouldn't the whole yeah, then UV live? It is. I had my husband put Earthbound on my computer. Oh. Elgin, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. That's why I have a battery surge block on both my computer and router. Gives me time to shut things down. Yes. Flipping a dirt coin, huh? Yep. Flipping a dirt coin. So let's go ahead and grab as such. What do I have in here? I do not have... I just have Xisumavoid right now. This is going to be derp coin. Derp coin. We're going to get rid of gift sub off the map for right now. Chest doesn't need to be in this setup. Alright, we need to bring in an append a new character. Blender assets. Blender assets. I want collection. Evil. There should be a few of them pop up. Okay, Evil X. Perfect. Gosh, I have not worked with this character in forever. Oh, I have not worked with this character in forever. Goodness sakes. Okay. I think I want him to face this direction. Okay. I'm going to put him there, and then we're going to get rid of all of these animations here. I'm going to put you here, get rid of all of those. Face animations too. Get rid of them. Okay, and then let's move you right on over to here, because that's where you're going to have to start. Doo-doo-doo. Give it a saveroni. Flipping the derp coin. Flipping the derp coin. That sounds like it needs to be like a reference to something completely different. I was like, what was Jimmy doing? Oh, he was flipping the dirt coin. Oh no! Jimmy, how could you? Ooh, I need some caffeine. I need some caffeine. Please tell me I have one more. I do, in fact, have two more. Good. I have two more caffeines. I needed two more caffeines. Ah. And by caffeines, I mean like these little packet things of energy.
That outfit is
Sugar.
not looking too hot right now.
You need something that looks prettier.
Outfit change!
How can a shulker look prettier? This is the most ugly mob in the game. Let's see here. I can get rid of this. There we go. Shulker, there's the shulker. Alright, and then we can do the shush boosh. And then minimize, and then bring this back up. Okay, cool. Good. And now I have the timing of when you guys see everything. I love that. I was messing around with my OBS panel, and I used to not be able to see my live feed because I had a poor internet at my old house. But now at my new house, streaming is fantastic. Streaming is easy. Internet is fantastic. Spectrum internet is by far the best. I don't think I've ever had a better internet, honestly. The Buckeye cable is the worst. Time Warner broadband. Time Warner is absolutely garbage. Spectrum, by far. Hashtag not spawned. I mean, like, I've never had such good internet at literally a lower price. Well, yeah. What was it? The old, I think I had Buckeye before. I had Buckeye cable before, and, once COVID hit, like, we were in the middle of transferring houses, but once COVID hit, Buckeye literally increased their price by 3 times. They increased the price of their internet 3 times. It's just like, really? Really? Immediately COVID hits and they jack their price up really high. Yeah. It was terrible. I'm glad that we were changing houses then. Yeah. They were terrible. Absolutely garbage. And then we came over to here and we got what is it? We got like 3 times faster internet. 3 times faster internet at like a fourth of the price that we ended paying with Buckeye. And plus, Buckeye had a data cap. Buckeye had a data cap. You don't hear about that anywhere but in the U.S. Well, at least I think it's only in the U.S. Because I know there's a few people that's just like, you have a data cap? We've never heard of that before. It's just like the only people that have heard about that are people from the U.S. And I was like, yep. It exists. At least data caps for mobile phones are normal. There we go. Let's get this guy pointing in the right direction here. There we go. Millibite? Oh. Street and still Greenland for 1. Oh, okay. I'm gonna say that 10 gigabytes will set you back a lot. Ew. Ew. Ow. Oh, good lord. Ugh. Ew. Ew. Ow. That's expensive. Holy cow. That's expensive. You know what I have to say to that? Alright. Now I need to have Xisumavoid walking. I do need to have this these little balls move a little bit forward here. So let's move this guy forward, and I want this guy to move forward. Ooh, no, not that one. Not that one. That one. There we go. There we go. Okay. We want this there. There we go. And then these all need to have a lock rock scale. Thank you very much. Alright, back to bed. I go since baby fell asleep during her night feed. Oh, good. Good. It is always good to fall asleep when baby falls asleep. For sure. And I need to have you walk onto scene. And I need to have you pop up into scene is what I need to have you do. Alright, let's move you downward a little bit. Right about there. Let's duck on down. Lock rock scale, everything. Give it a save, and now Evil Azuma needs to pop up and lean against the side of the screen. So let's see here. Let's see if we can get the cool guy pop up. So he needs to pop up. And I feel like he needs to linger here for a minute. So he needs to pop, linger for just a second here. Turning back. Yes. Okay, so worm, and then back, and then slouch. And then this bone needs to come backwards. Right, bones needs to come backwards quite a bit. And then this needs to lean forward. There we go. There we go. Okay, so yeah, there we go. Alright, and then you need to have a follow-through of him just kind of slouching downwards just a little bit against the wall. Lean this forward a little bit too. Arbitrarily move. Yeah, there you go. Then you have a little bit of a slide. Slide down the wall and stuff like that. Alright, so now I need to have this hand come up with the body. And then this hand come up with the body as well. And then this hand needs to come on out. And then this hand needs to come on up as well. And then this one needs to get into position across the chest. Actually, should I put it in the chest? No. I'll have it on his hip as though he had his hand in his pocket though. And then this will not change its position very much. There we go. There we go. Then this needs to move on up with it. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Then down to here. I feel like this doesn't feel right for some reason. I think I need to not bring up this hand as quickly as the other one. And let's actually pull this guy down to bring it up. So this needs to follow down. Yeah, it's not following when the body falls down. Like, it should be right here by the time. Ugh. That's kind of irritating. No. Something doesn't feel right about that hand. Maybe the hand here. Yeah, why? No. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's get these two here moved on up. There we go. Okay. Now we can do the flip of the coin here. There we go. Flip and then continue here and then catch. Tunk. Tunk. So be. There we go. That feels better. Let's not have them come up that high. Here. Let's also not have them come up that high either. That's better. That's much better. There we go. That's totally so much better. I like that. Story time. When they created overseas cable for traffic from Nuke to the rest of the world, they did not push it through the sea floor the last part of the way. So every spring when the icebergs came down, they would often tear cables, but as the Tel Greenland had a warranty agreement on the connection, the vendor had to just replace it each time. After about 5 years, the vendor gave up and just paid the cost for pushing the cable through the rocks. Yeah. Oh, okay. Though the cost I had on Greenland was
that
back
outfit is not looking
2010
too hot
since-
right now.
You need something that looks prettier.
Outfit
Is it,
change.
Don't like cold. No, I don't like cold. No, in the summer there is a reason for the name. Nah. Okay. No, I don't like cold. The cold has always bothered me anyways. Shulker, alpha change. Wait, Puka, Liara, are you kidding me? Does she know about this? Yes, she knows about this. She didn't the first time, though. She didn't the first time. Where's the arrow? There it is. Pop. Ta-da! Cold is great. We have not had enough snow this year. Shush bush. Shush bush. Thank you for the shush bush. I appreciate that. That was well timed. Hi, Secret Lotus. How you doing? But I have one cat on my lap, and the other popped up right next to my leg. Yeah, you're stuck for life. You can't move. I'm gonna get enough channel points to get Puka Sophia from the Golden Girls. What? What? I haven't even watched the Golden Girls. I guess. Okay. I mean, yeah, sure. Alright. It's currently available on Hulu. Hashtag not spawn. Alright, so we flipped up this. It's your channel points. I mean, you do what you want with it. Golden Girls it is, I guess. Oh. My mom and her sister used to watch Gigi all the time. Nope. Never watched a single episode. Never watched a single episode. I think he needs to flip it at least twice here, so let's go ahead and do that. We need to at least flip it twice. Flip. Flip. There we go. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay, so now we can do, we'll have enough time to have Xisumavoid walking in from the left side of the screen. I'll be watching classics as MASH is also on Hulu, and Netflix has Knight Rider. I don't think I've watched an episode of Knight Rider either. I haven't watched the A-Team. Back when they were, you know, like Nick at Night or something like that, I forget. I think it was Nick at Night, or yeah, something like that. I wouldn't watch it because I would be looking at that stuff, going like, "Oh man, that's old shows. I don't want to watch old shows." Now they're just referred to as really old shows.
I don't want to watch that. That's old shows. I don't want it, no.
A little whiny little kid. Alrighty, let's give this a save. Please tell me you've at least watched MASH. Yes, I have at least watched a few episodes of MASH. Not many, but I have watched at least a few episodes of that. That looks like a good show. So MASH I'm well okay with. But no, I haven't watched too many episodes of those. That's just great. Old enough to have watched these shows when they first came out. Yeah, I was close. I was close, but no, I wasn't old enough to actually watch them when they came out. No. I wasn't old enough to watch them when they came out, but I was close to it. When did MASH come out? Google. MASH release date. Did you guys hear that bang? What was that? Was that you, Remy? Did you do that? I hope that was you. Yeah, there you go. There's a blankie. There's a blankie for you. There you go. It's all darkened for you. Here. You want to darken? You want to darken a blankie for you? There you go. There you go. Remy, what are you doing? Lay down. Good boy. Good boy. There you go. Let's see here. Mass release date. 1972. Okay, never mind. I wasn't that close. When was the last MASH? Final episode. Oh, geez. Final episode was even before I was born. Okay. The final episode was even before I was born. Not by far, but yeah, it ended before I was born. Just wish I could find either Kojak or Iron Sword somewhere. Woke up the baby. I need to grab the leash, make sure that I have this on my wrist, so that way I know when the puppy starts moving around. Yes, I do. I do need to fix my Liara skin. I do need to fix it. There is a lot of skins that I need to fix, and I found out that Unity is kind of being garbage right now, and I don't know why. Like, there's some things inside of here that are not saving properly, and I have to fix all of them at once, and not, like, if I want to later fix all of them. Like, I have to go in, fix one skin, and then I can work on all of those on top of that. I don't understand Unity. I just don't understand Unity. It's irritating me. So, all right, we need to bring in Xisumavoid, so he needs to walk forward. Choo 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 choo. Okay, this time I really thought I did hear something. I'm gonna be right back, guys. BRB. The dogs haven't noticed anything, which definitely means something. You know, maybe I'm imagining it. If the dogs haven't noticed it, no one has. Because, honestly, trust the dogs. Seriously, if someone's here, did you see who's here? Yeah. Yeah, they don't believe me. You know what? For my own peace of mind, there was a fairly loud thump. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go check out and see what that was. BRB. Yeah. Now would be a good time to knock. Yeah, it would be. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Grab myself some Oreos while I'm at it, too.
Oh my god. Puka,
They did
Puka,
it.
look,
They did it.
Puka,
They
someone
did it. They did
subscribe.
it.
You need to thank
Oh my
them.
god, they're so
Puka,
pretty.
Look. Someone subscribed. Quick, thank them. You need to thank them.
Do it.
Do it.
Well, I'm still alive. I mean, it wasn't anybody that came inside. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. While I was BRB, Happy Cat followed. Thank you very much. Exonerated. Exonerated. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm gonna butcher all of this. Wiggly Fox gave a gift sub to J Methods. Hugs to Wiggly Fox. Hug at Wig. I put it. Spelling. Hate spelling. And Hotster. Thank you very much for the follow as well. Appreciate that. Yeah. There's an excuse to get some Oreos. Yay, Oreos. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, it might have been just a patch of snow. None of the puppies got up for it. Like, none of them thought that somebody was inside the building, okay? So, obviously it was nothing. I was kind of terrified, of course, checking it out. Because that's how I am. I'm always kind of a little bit paranoid about everything. So, if the puppies weren't worried about it, I wasn't going to be worried about it. And by puppies, I mean the older dogs that are in the house. Like, they know all the sounds that are happening in here. And plus the little one didn't even get up either. They are. They are a good streamer snack. Alright. I think maybe Xisumavoid should be coming in a little bit later. Yeah. Xisumavoid will be coming in a little bit later and a little bit slower, that's for sure. Needs to be coming in a little bit slower. Okay, good. Right about here, I think. Alright, we need to get to about right here. Right, let's be right about here. Okay, right about there is a good idea. Good plan. Good plan, good idea. Good idea, good plan. Alright. And now we need to mimic walking. So, what we're going to do is about every few moments here, we need to have the down stride and the up stride. Let's split this up a little bit. Split that one up. That one's going to have an up stride in it. Okay. There we go. Have an up stride. And then this one needs to have an up stride too. Right here. And then it needs to have an up stride somewhere in the middle there. Okay. up here, up stride, tilt back a little bit, up stride, and tilt back a little bit, not too much, up stride, and then tilt back a little bit. So that should mimic walking. Okay. Because here. Alright. So now, in order to help that mimic of walking, all I need to do is take the upper body and head. I'm going to stagger those a little bit here to make sure that the head bobs a little bit differently than the rest of the body. Perfect. Now he kind of looks like a puppet. Looks like a puppet here with his arms kind of just flailing backwards. But the body feels a little bit more like walking now. So now we need to get the other part of the walking in, which happens to be the arms. So let's go ahead and do that, where we do one hand out, one hand back, and then we do that back and forth. So we do up and then down. Okay. So now all we have to do is switch hands. So this one's back, and then this one's forward. Yep. And then up, and then down. So again, this one is forwards. Let's move it inwards a little bit. There we go. Forwards, this one is forwards, and this one is back. And bring it downward a little bit too. Forwards, and this one's back, up, and down. Okay. This one is back. And this one is forwards. And then down. There we go. Down is right there. This one is back, and this one's forwards. And I may have messed that up. Yeah, that is that one. And then they need to come to a rest here. So neither are forward and neither are backwards. Okay, so now it should mimic walking. Yeah, that definitely didn't work out right. There's a little bit of an in-between here that needs to happen. Well, I almost got it. Not really. So up, down, up, up, down. Okay, so these two need to meet up here. Move forward. No. These two need to move forward a bit. There we go. Should have done this from the beginning, but I wanted to try and do it quickly. Alright, and then move them forward a little bit. There we go. Up and then down. Yeah, that's right. And then these come through a rest. Okay, try that again. Alright, so now they still need a little bit of an in-between work here, where they're kind of stretched out. We want to have them still bent a little bit. Good. Good. Ooh, 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 that's bad. Right there, that's bad. So now, there we go, and then let's make sure that we don't see the legs. Right about here. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. That'll do. But the legs are like, nope. Legs are unimportant. You might as well just cut them off anyways. Only if Ben was here to quote it. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Oh, caught this. Oh, yeah. Catch the fallen star. I really need to hold back and not play the bang sound or the FBI thing. Do 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 Alrighty. So, let's see here. Well, you could. I mean, there's nobody's really here. Nobody's actually here, you know. You already have one with legs. Legs don't need expressions. Yep, there you go. And there's the other one. I forget what that the other one is. You might as well cut the legs off. You don't need them. I don't need any legs. Yeah, I should just take them off. Right, exactly. There we go. Alright, and I feel like the head needs to kind of turn at this point here. We're gonna kind of look off in one direction here. Do. And then micro scale, we need to look back. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I like that. I like that a lot. So now we can kind of look left. As we approach Evil X. Puka, I think your doggo is broken. How is doggo broken? Doggo is very okay. Doggo is okay. Yeah, doggo's fine. Why is doggo broken? My own bones weren't working, so I just took someone else's bones. Ah, so true. So true. That's why my avatar actually works, because I didn't use my own bones. They didn't work. I used somebody else's bones. My stream avatar didn't work, and I was just like, why isn't it working? I'm doing everything correctly. Just like took somebody else's bones and was like, maybe I'm doing something wrong. Delicious. Delicious water. Water. Alright. And I feel like Evil X needs to be looking at the ground until Xisumavoid shows up here. And then he'll look up. Yeah, he doesn't even turn his head. He just moves his eyes. Puppy bones at times look like they're made out of rubber. They pretty much are. See? Rubber. It's a puppy. Oh goodness, puppy. You're silly. Puppy over here is going, Oh, you're snoring. Oh, the puppy is snoring. I wonder if you guys can even hear that. You hear that? Just a little bit of a snore. It's cute. It's so cute. It's so cute. Cat does that sometimes. The bend at the neck, though. What, you don't do that with your neck? Oh. No, better than that.
Look at that! It's beautiful!
Alright, so now Evil Xisumavoid needs to hand off the derp coin to him. Okay. There we go, and then make sure that we're properly set up for this. Put you there. And there we go. And then he needs to grab the derp coin and needs to be excited about it, and they both need to disappear. Zezpool, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Alright. How to have a Xisumavoid be all cheerful. I think the way that we discussed it is that he was just going to grab the coin and hold it up to his helmet and be all gleeful, and then they were gonna dive down. So I think at that point right there is when we grab the coin. So we need to have some ambient movement here first. Let's have these hands kind of lift up just a little bit. There we go. Okay, and right there is when we should have the coin start to be grabbed. So let's go ahead. Let's actually lean this one forward and lean these two back. Save. Hey, Bouncy. I don't think I would acknowledge you coming in the stream. Hey, Bouncy. How's it going? Becca, also welcome on in. Morning, Becca. Kevin, Wiggly, Bouncy, Vera, Night Jay. Hey, Jay. How's it going? Oh, by the way, Jay. I got the big project done with for Xisumavoid, so I can start working on the one that you asked for, because I can take on like a commission-ish thingy right now, and I think I can take on yours, I think. So we're gonna start, I'll start working on yours soonish. I do have to do some other things in the meantime, like I gotta work on what is this? Impulse. I gotta work on an Impulse edit. Goodness sakes, there was 6 hours that he streamed that I needed to get through. 6 hours that I needed to get through. And it was all just this mob farm that he was doing. All just this mob farm. It was pretty good, actually. What is sometimes? Oh, this part really gets me. I think yeah, this part really gets me.
Right there, and then redstone block, and then chuck in a few items. There we go. Ah! I should patch the floor.
Oh, it's a good thing he had feather falling boots, right? I absolutely love editing for him. I absolutely love it. Alright, so at that point right here is when we need to reach up to grab the coin. So let's go ahead and grab that. It's not gonna work like that. We have to bring a hand on in. This guy, actually, well, this needs to have a lock rock scale on literally everything. Then we can start doing some other stuff. There we go. Much better. Much, much, much better. Drag you up. There we go. There we go. Give it a save. There we go. And then I want to continue that grab going upwards a little bit too. There we go. And then I want to bring it back on down on and in. So up. Up, lean back a little bit. And then back, down and in. Down and in. Lean backwards. Looking down at the coin. There we go. Yeah. Grab. Grab. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Okay, cool. Fall deaths in hardcore worlds. We don't talk about fall deaths. That's no. We don't talk about fall deaths. Foliage. I say foliage now because of him. Like if I go to say foliage, I actually say foliage now. Wow. That's fun. Last run at Red there. Corrales is so infectious. I forget how Corrales giggles. I haven't watched his any of his episodes since season 8 ended, and I can't believe I've actually forgotten it since then, because it wasn't too long ago. Oh, first time chatters today. Welcome on in, guys. Appreciate you dropping on in. Okay, so we have him popping up. We have him tossing the coin, and then handing it off. Xisumavoid grabs it. He needs to be gleeful with it. Grab it. Pause for a second. Because there always needs to be a little bit of a pause before another action is changed into. And then the glee.
Oh
right.
my God, they did it. Look,
They did it.
Puka,
Glee.
someone subscribed. You need to thank them.
Oh my God, they're so pretty.
Look. Someone subscribed. Quick, thank them. You need to thank them.
Do it.
Do it.
Jay gifting out a sub to Verita. Thank you very much, Jay. Gifting out a sub to Vera. Hug at Jay. Look at Jay. There we go. I love the animated emotes. They came out a lot better than I thought they would. They came out. I was actually expecting expecting them to be not that good, but I actually kind of like them. Toss a coin to your Xer. Toss a coin to your Xisumavoid. Toss a coin to your Xisumavoid.
That outfit is
I think we need to do a little bit of a wiggle here.
You need something that looks prettier.
Any J outfit?
Outfit change.
If not donut. I don't think there is a J outfit. So I think we will have to go with a we will have to go with a donut. Yeah, I don't think there's any element OP. There is Jeff J. Yeah, we'll just go do not. Donut Puka, and shrink down the camera. There we go. Donut. Donut. You are what you eat. Right? I should eat. Should have been an Oreo. I should have been an Oreo, but I was a donut. I went for the cake and the sprinkles. It was too tempting. Works well on music streams too.
Hey, Puka, we have
Oh,
the
no.
best idea ever. Yeah, best idea ever. Okay, new outfit.
Chicken. We're doing a chicken outfit then. So we're doing the Jade chicken outfit then, with the like tail feathers and whatnot. Or are we just is that what we're going for? I just want to make sure that we're doing the Jade chicken cross outfit. Okay. Yes. All right. Then we will do that. All right. In the oh gosh, what did I walk in on? In the schoolyard. Avert the kids' eyes. We're turning into a chicken. That's what's happening. All right. So if you haven't been here, this is where we deviate from our normal stream and we head right into creating a whole new outfit. So we will start working on the J chicken outfit. Just as reference, let's go ahead and bring up another blender. And I'm gonna open up the animation for this. I just need the visuals. Don't worry, Jen. I'm not gonna play it much, but I do need the visuals. That's 3D rendering. Projects. Where did J methods go? I think actually you are in the backups. You are just going to be in the backups. Backups, J methods, chicken dance. Is this the right one? Or is this the other one? File open. I want you to organize by modification date. Okay, I think this is the right one. Yeah, this is the right one. This is the right one right here. Do-do-do-do. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Oop. That's one thing that needs to change. There is something that changed inside of Blender, so now that booleaned objects now are able to change their UVs. So, thankfully, now we can just set it to that. Now, if I need to change the UV from one to the other... Oh! There is no music! Ah, that's right, because I changed... This is in the backup file, so... Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I've got to sing it for you. Let's just skip right to the end. Skip right to the end. Where... I thought there was more chicken than this. I thought there was more chicken than this. File, open. Sure, yeah, save. What's this one have? Yeah, there we go, there we go. This one had more chicken. Here we go. I knew there was one with more chicken on it. I feel like I'm talking like a sandwich, and just like, wasn't there a J methods that had more chicken on it? I ordered a chicken J. Come on, now don't spare on the chicken. Just put a little bit more. Put a little bit more chicken on that J, would you? Ah, much better. Thank you. Thank you very much. This one had more chicken. All right. So we had the duck bill, and we had we're not going full chicken. We're just going partial chicken here. Partial chicken. Yeah, this is J Method's full chicken. And J Method's partial chicken. Okay, so We have some wings and some other things. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking that I should do. I'm wanting to probably going to do this because I think this is going to be an easier workaround on a lot of these new outfits. I'm thinking I want to do just the Photoshop, and then I'm going to attach other wings on top of it, okay? I'm thinking that will work out better. So let's go to the Puka master file, and let's grab Jay's skin. And we'll have to add a duck bill on top of it. So, let's see here. Last time we had Becca. We had Becca's outfit. That can go right in there. Add a new folder, and this folder is going to be called J Methods. We're just going to call this one J Methods. And we might as well do two in the same go here. So we'll have the J Methods, and then we'll have the J Methods chicken. So let's add in a new folder into this folder. And this one is going to be called regular. And add in another folder here. This one is going to be called chicken. We're just going to call it extra chicken. We're going to call it extra chicken. Regular and extra chicken. Two versions of J here. Okay. Let's zoom on in. We have our base skin here. Have a good one, Puka. Off to bed an hour before. Bed for an hour before hospital. Ugh. I'm sorry. Take care there, Necroscope. You're like a teacher, teaching how to animate. I try to just explain, what actually is all going on. Like, I'm also trying to tell myself what's actually happening. Because I do that to myself sometimes. Like, if I'm stocking yogurt or something like that, I'll just say this is a Yoplait box, or I grab another thing, and this is a silk milk box, and that helps me remember what I'm doing, because sometimes halfway through what I'm doing, I mean, like, what was I doing again? Master class. Novice class, more like it. Novice! I am terrible at explaining some things. Alright, so we're gonna grab J skin. Let us grab a J skin. False symmetry. And I think the name is gonna be J Methods. Please be the right name. Yes, sweet, it's the right one. Perfect. What other one things do you have here? Had a whole different getup before. There we go. We'll download you. Download you, and we're gonna just pop you right into... Whoop. Or do this. Rather. Grab you, put you in there. Because all we need to do is copy this, and we want to paste that on in here. Move you on over. Okay. So... J method skin. We have to take you, and we're going to cut you and paste you back on in. And you are going to be underneath the other layer. Alrighty. Now let's cut out the skin. Let's cut out the hair too. I don't think we need the hair. We will keep the headphones though. We do need to keep the headphones. Let's merge these two layers. Merge layers. Here we go. We can cut out the skin and the hair. Just in case you're wondering, this is going to get quite graphic here. Avert your eyes, everybody. Just going to be skinning it and skinning. Take this part off. Take off the hair layer. All the hair. We want the headphones to stay, though. Those aren't edible. I mean, not gonna eat. Jay. Alright, grab that. Good. Okay, so now we just have the headphone layer. Let's take off the rest of the skin. Oh, Jay is a Alex skin. Oh. We need to fix that. Alright. Alright, so we need to cut all of this off. And cut all of this off here. And here. And then this section, I think this moves over. I think it does. Yeah, okay, so this needs to move over here. And the same thing needs to happen with this. This needs to move over here. Right there. Okay, good. So now what I need to do is take this strip and this strip and this strip right here and this strip right here. I need to copy those and then paste them on in just so that we can duplicate that section over to make it a Steve skin. So we go from an Alex to a Steve skin. Merge these layers. I want to merge those layers. Okay, so now we're just one flat old layer here with just the J skin here. Cut this out, paste it on in. Alright, this one goes down here. Put it underneath everything else. And then the leg layer. Cut out this. Whoop, nope. Yes. I want... Well, why'd you go there? That was weird. That was weird. Okay. Okay. So we want that, and then we want to cut and then paste. Grab you, put you right here. Right there. Good. You need to go below everything again. Nope. Ah, that's what happened. I see what happened. Alright, cut you as well. We're empty. Cut and then paste. You also need to go right here and below everything. There we go. Much better. Much better. Alright, all those layers need to merge on up. Merge layers. There's a little bit more skin that I need to cut on off. A little bit more skin. Get rid of that. And get rid of these guys right here. So that way our own layer can come on through here. Hello, Vanilla-chan. Thank you very much for the follow. And Kaneki, thank you very much for the follow as well. Sorry I didn't notice you before. Thank you very much. And enjoy it way too much. I sometimes keep repeating what I need to buy because sometimes I totally blank. Oh gosh, I even forget when I say it out loud. Like, I needed to pick up some everything bagel seasoning for like a chicken, okay? Like there's an everything bagel seasoning and there's a recipe to use it on top of chicken. And while I was shopping, I told myself 4 times, oh, I need to pick up the seasoning. Oh, I need to pick up the seasoning. And I just completely forgot. Just completely lost my mind. Don't know why. I have no idea why. I do want to see about, I think I want to add the chicken layer on, but I don't know how. I think maybe we're gonna try something out, and it may not work. It may not work. Let's do a file.
This can't be right.
It's still there.
Trouble with your taxes? You know, filing your taxes doesn't have to be complicated. With Tax Act, filing is simple. Incoming! Switch to tax.
Whoops. Gotta remember to close that window after grabbing somebody's skin. Sorry about that. Those ads. Those automatic play ads on those websites. Boy. I tried to write stuff down on phone number. Yeah. Lando skiing. do 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 do. I am Sweetie. Morning. You appear to be a donut. Yes. I appear to be a donut. You see right through me, don't you? These are the jokes. Let's go with a little bit like a yellow-orange here. Something like that. Maybe a little bit more orange. Like that. Okay. And I think... let's bring up the UV wrapping for this thing, shall we? Just to make sure that I know what I'm doing. Open. And I want to open, let's see here, 3D rendering. I want to go to C, projects, motion capture projects. Puka expression models. Here we go. And I want Mumbo. That's what I want. I want Mumbo. Mumbo, you are EFK. UV editing. And I want to select basically just the outer mouth section here is all I want. I want to figure out where this is laying out. Oh. Let's... Okay. I may have to do a little bit extra here in order to do the J outfit, but we'll work with it. Yeah, let's do a little bit extra to get this J outfit to be a little bit more correct. Okay. So, what I need to do is I need to take this mouth. Let's do a file save as J chicken. Save as, and we're gonna go up to the basis. I'm gonna get rid of this mustachio. Get rid of the mustachio faces. There we go. And that should fix everything else. Yeah, we're still good. Yeah, we're gonna have to import something, so we're just gonna have to add on top of this. Do 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 do. Alrighty. I want this UV wrapping to be fixed a little bit better. Let's go ahead and grab this guy. I don't know what you're for. Oh, I see what you are. I see what you are. You're pointless. Okay, I know what that is. It's pointless. Don't worry. Alright. This needs to change to something different as well. Okay. I think I know what I need to do. Let's go ahead and take this guy, and we're going to shrink you down. We're going to put you just on a single pixel back here. We're going to put you on a single pixel. This guy and this guy are going to scale X, and you are also going to go on a single pixel. Okay, and this guy, scale X, you are also going to go on a single pixel as well. And there we go. Radio, that'll do. Right there. Right there, yes. Make sure, move this on over. Yes, that'll be fine. And then you down here, you also need to be moved on up, and you are going to go right there. Actually, as a matter of fact, let's just go ahead and move all of this right here. Why not? Why the heck not? Alright, so we're going to do that, and then we are going to do a file save. Alright, so now all of the mouth is going to be one-ish color. And we can do a export. We need to do an export. Export. J chicken FBX. Yes, that is correct. Export FBX. Alright, good enough. Good enough. Now we can come in here and put in our duckbill that we will have right there. That's what we want. That's what we want. We just want a duckbill right around there. Oh, actually, no, go back. Go all the way back. Thank you. We want to put in extra chicken here. That's right. Add in a new layer into extra chicken. Now I want to put in the duckbill. There we go. Alrighty, good. Now what I want to do is file and save. And this should be select all, merge visible, right? Merge visible, copy, and then undo. And now we can save it again. Let's go ahead and put this into there. Paste. Transform by 10,000%.
Not looking too hot right now.
You need something that looks prettier.
Outfit change!
What are we changing to? Maybe some Jeff the Minion? Sure. We can do Jeff the Minion. Puka Jeff. There it is. And then change it back to this one. There we go. Pop. There we go. Cool. Sheesh bish. Leave me to it. Alright. File, save as, save a copy. We need it to be a punja. We need it to be a punja. And this is going to be J extra chicken. J extra chicken. Okay, good. And then I also want to do just a regular J skin as well. So get rid of the extra chicken there. File. No. That's right. Merge visible. Merge visible. Do. Merge visible. There we go. Copy. Undo. There we go. Now we will do a save. And we will put this guy in there too. Paste. Transform. by 10,000%. And everything beyond here is pretty much just automated, except for one section, which is not going to be. I need a fourth monitor. You don't need a fourth monitor. You don't. I swear to you. I keep thinking to myself that I need a third monitor. Because right now I just have two. And I was just like, I need a third monitor. And it's just like, not until everything gets cleaned up. Like, this is so dirty up here. I have boxes of Cheerios up here. Yes, I just snack on plain Cheerios. It's just like, oh, what should I snack on? Cheerios. Why not? We should just get a whole wall of monitors. Watchful. Okay, I need a file, save a copy. This is I need a Paunja. J, and this isn't going to be extra chicken. It's just going to be J. Save. Okay, so now we have both. Now we have both. But I'm gonna have to use two different models for both of those skins. What I want to do... Oh yeah, that... Oh, I got it. Sweet. Okay, so wing 6, grab... Yes. Okay. Yes, okay. Yes. Sweet. So we are going to do this. I want to grab wing 1, wing 6, and wing 7. Yes, okay. Wing 1, 6, and 7. I can just grab all of those. File, save, and then I want to open up a whole new one. Get this done in a second. But now I know what I need to do with that. Let's bring up Unity. Oh, it's already open. Alright. Minimize you. Yeah, didn't bring it up a second time. Okay, good. Didn't bring it up a second time. Let's go ahead and just transfer over the J skin and the J extra chicken. Let's grab this. This is what I want. C 3D rendering textures, Minecraft skins, Puka skins, motion capture large, J and J extra skin. Okay, those should be A, B, C, D, E, F, G. There they are. Transparency, no filter, apply. Okay, and transparency, no filter, apply. Alright, so this one's the regular J1. We'll just get that one out of the way. That one should just be a changing of the body skin to, let's see here, J to that, and then this one to that. There we go. And that one will be the regular J. File. Ooh, no. I need to select that. VRM. Export humanoid. Export. New expressions. J. Methods. Okay. So we have that one. But now we need to bring in a whole new model because we changed up the UV wrapping. I don't know how to do it inside Unity. I would have to look up a tutorial. Disney nerd. You have no idea what I have planned, do you? Yeah, there's gonna be a Disney themed stream sometime soon. I guarantee it. Oh, you have no idea what I have planned. There's gonna be a Disney themed stream sometime soon. Soonish. Let's see here. This goes away. I need to bring in the model. Model. Waddle model. I need to bring in the waddle model. Waddle model. My models. Motion capture. Hookah. New expressions. J methods. Model. There we go. What is this? Oh, okay. I know what that is. Okay. There it is. There's Puka J. Hello? Hello? I don't remember ever adding this texture on there. What are you doing, Unity? Unity, you're scaring me. What is it doing? It shouldn't do that. What? I shouldn't have this available. Why is this available? What are you... No. No. Delete. No, that shouldn't... No. That shouldn't work. That shouldn't work. Hello! Raiders, hey, welcome on in. Phantom Limb coming in with rated 24.
Shout out.
Hey, what y'all doing? We are currently in the middle of creating a new skin, and I am completely confused. Alright, J methods, VRM. That should be this guy right here. Alright. And... no, interesting. I shouldn't have access to any of this. I shouldn't be able to do any of that. I should, Why is it doing that? Okay. Well, maybe this is a blessing? I don't know. We'll give it a shot. I don't know if it's a blessing or not. We'll find out. We will find out if it's a blessing or a curse. Does all the blend shapes work?
Shout
blend
out.
Blend shapes of the blend shapes work. What is going on? This shouldn't work, but it does. Angry? Even the ears work. What? But also the skin shouldn't work either. The skin should not work. Alright, body. Body. Let's go ahead and apply the new skin, I guess. And see if that, for some reason, works. It shouldn't work. J methods, extra chicken. Where's that one? Okay. That skin doesn't work. This is what the puka does. Oh, come on in, peeps. Hey, what you all up to? I know, Phantom, what were you building? Let's see here if I can go back into the messages here. Phantom, what were you up to? Came here to check out Fame Puka, staying for that dang puppy, even though I'd probably stay anyways. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, what were you building, Phantom? What were you up to? Where did my music go? I stopped my music. Thank you very much for the follow there. For the love of Newt. Thank you very much for the follow. And Brackus. Thank you also for the follow as well. But also a murder of phantoms appears in the night sky. A murder of phantoms. Is that what a group of phantoms is called? Is it like a murder? Are we calling that like phantoms like crows or something like that? Would a group of phantoms be called a murder? That's a good question. Like, what would a group of phantoms be? Phanti? Phantasma. A phantasma of phantoms. Phantasma. I like the sound of that, though. A phantasma of phantoms. Public Discord server. YouTube. Yes, thank you for giving the shout out. There's the second shout out. Thank you. We were working on dripstone farm. Like as in creating dripstone, or using it to create some like lava sources or something like that. Because I know you can do that to do so. A terror of phantoms. Oh, that is good. Oh, I like a terror of phantoms. Oh, that is good. Yes, a terror of phantoms. I think a terror of phantoms wins. Yes. Want lots of dripstone. Good. Fantasia phantoms. It's got Mickey Mouse in it. Yeah, when I said Phantasma, and the first thing I thought of was Fantasia. I think, yeah, definitely a terror of phantoms. That's a good analogy of it. Y'all greet Kevin is adorable. Yes. Kevin, our new puppy. Kevin is a girl, by the way. You'll get the reference from Up if you've ever watched Up. I wonder if there's a way to adjust the UV here. Dynamic clipping. There's a way that I can look at scale tool, rec tool, move, rotate, cool, editor tool. Editor tool. No custom tools available. Center, local. I wonder if there's a type of tool that I can adjust the UV wrapping on this thing. It should be. I would like to go into tab and just grab this UV stuff here. Just work on this. I don't think there is. I'm just gonna have to probably fail on actually. I'm actually just gonna have to fail on this, honestly. Yeah, we might have to just fail on this. Because I don't know what's actually happening. Component, mesh, text mesh, mesh render, skinned mesh render, effects, physical, game object, component, mesh, window, assets, text mesh pro, general, nope. Yeah, we're gonna have to just fail on this because I don't know exactly why this isn't quite working out the way it is. We'll just have to do this the way it is. No idea why it's not working. Export humanoid. Yeah. We are just going to have to fail on this here. J methods. Chicken. Yeah, I'll have to work on that one later. But yeah, we are going to outright fail. Create new Puka outfit. Donut, yes. Outfit change, Jeff the Minion. There we go. And we will add on the other components, which I wanted to do. Let's do a... We need to... I exported it. Right. That's the export. And then I also want to... Yeah, let's give it a save. We'll figure out how to do that later. Here. Let's do a file. Export. There we go. And I want to do... No. File, open. I want to... Ooh, wait. I got it. I know how to do this. File, save as, and we're just going to add a number onto this, 3. And then what we can do is literally get rid of everything except for the tails of the chicken. So these 3... just need to go into there, and everything else can just go away. Everything else can just go away. Everything. Just go away. Perfect. So now I should have... Oh. I don't have all the components. Give me these too. Move them into actors. Last thing there. Good. Okay, now go away. Control P. Alt P. Clear parent. And now these items are just floating. We'll put these guys centered on the world. And we'll add in 3 new groups here so that we can export them all separately. Okay, get rid of these. Good. So we'll grab this one, which should be the tail. File, export as a... Ooh, that thing right there. Pop. Accessory. Open folder. Okay. And I want this. Copy. Go into here. Good. And then export. See if that'll work. That should work. Or is that going to grab everything? Oh, I think that's exporting everything. I don't think I want that. Nope. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Is that going to export everything? Uh-oh. No, it's just the wing. Just the wing. We're good. It's just the wing. Okay. But I do have a problem with it, though. So let's get rid of this. Okay. It's just the wing. We need to take these guys, and we need to reset their grab. So, do a Shift or Control A. Apply location. There we go. Apply scale and apply rotation. There we go. That's what we want. Give it a save. And now we can redo that. So this guy, edit, export this guy. Export. Well, let's try that again. It should just export that item, right? Hopefully. Get rid of this guy. Don't need that. That's not what I want. Silly. There we go. I know, what is it, Jen wants to use that picture whenever I'm about to say something stupid. She wants to put that across my face. Unfortunately, there's no way to do that right now. There's no way to actually do that right now, but yeah, she wants to be able to do that. Alright, so that one should be reload chicken. Okay, that's still up there. That's okay. That's okay. We can move it down. We at least have one of those.
Bomb exploding.
We at
Keep
least
clear.
have one of those. This one needs to be file, export this guy to
Bing bang.
Bing Bang. But sad wiggly noises. Oh no, what happened? What happened? Greek Kevin. What's going on down on the screen? Oh, those are the little avatars. That's what's happening down below. Everybody's down there. New magic mirror extras? Yes, making use of those new little extra things. You had to bail on it. Had to bail on it. Alright, so now file, and last one I need to export is this one. There we go. Now let's see if we can get all of those into the proper location. Once this guy's all loaded up. Come on. Come on. Come on, 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 come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. Reload. Alright, so all three should be up there. All three. So let's go ahead and free layout. I want to grab a free layout here. Do 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 do. Ba ba da. Do 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 do. Bam ba da ba da. Interesting. Where's the wing? Hello?
Hello? Mario?
Where'd it go? Huh. That's one of them. That's the other one, but it's not showing up, and this one is not showing up either. Huh. There's so much that I'm not understanding, but we can still work with what's in the side of the kitchen, that's for sure. We don't need everything, but we can use most of it. Alright, so we have at least this thing. Should move with the head. Good. Okay, so everything's moving with the head at least. That's exactly what we want. But now we can apply it to the right hand. Yeah, right hand. And we can add this on a rotation. Rotation. Do 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 do. Bum ba da ba dum bum. Ba dum ba da bum. Do do do. There we go. Have a little bit more wings, scale. Do 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 do. Do 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 ba do do. There we go. Have a little bit of a wing there. Good. Alright. Now, for some reason, that's... Now let's see if we can duplicate that. Can we duplicate that third section there? Is there... There should be something around here. Honestly, there should be something. There is nothing. That is so weird. That is so weird. Yeah. Huh. I'm gonna take a fail on this. Huh. If I duplicate this, copy, and then paste, paste, and then paste again, reload. Okay. So I have 2 more up there. Let's go ahead and copy these points on over. Let's go ahead and copy these points on over from the other one. Do. Copy, paste, paste, copy, paste, paste, and then copy, paste, paste. Rotation, copy, paste, paste, copy, paste, paste, copy, paste, paste, copy, paste, paste. There we go. So all of these should be exactly the same. Except this one's attached to the right hand. This should be attached to the left hand. And then this one should be attached to the waist. Okay. Let's do some free rotation. Nope. Oh, goodness sakes. Position. All right.
Wow! Look at
Down.
that! It's beautiful!
There we go. Do a little bit of scaling. Move you down a little bit more. There we go. Back into there. Move on over. And up. There we go.
Bomb exploding.
Position.
Keep clear.
There we go. Here we go. Let's grab you there. Nope. You're running away. Come back. Come back. No. Don't go away. There it is. There it is. Found its position. There we go. Okay. Goodness sakes. Okay, let me get back to my regular position of the camera, which should be streaming that one. There we go. Okay. Wow, that was a terrible journey. That was an absolutely terrible journey. J Methods Chicken. Yeah, this doesn't quite work exactly the way I wanted it to, by any stretch of the imagination. Free layout. Yeah, let's get rid of that. So it kind of works. It kind of doesn't. I have no idea what has failed here. I definitely blame Unity for that one. Wiggly, I'm just gonna give you back your points, for now. because, yeah, it's. I'm gonna take a fail on this one. I kind of got it, but I kind of don't. It just honestly just outright failed. There were several problems here that failed on that. I don't know why. But It kind of came out, but not quite. Puppy and hoodie. Yep, puppy and a hoodie. Was I a survivor? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. It looks like I have yellow lipstick on. There was a lot of things that broke here. There is a lot of things that broke. Yeah. Unity is becoming more and more garbage to me. More and more. Sorry. Let's get back to what we were doing. Let's get back. Hydrate. Something that I can succeed at for right now. Yeah. Yeah, and maybe try it. Not
Bomb
later today, that's
exploding.
for sure.
Keep clear.
Because there's a lot that I need to look into and read, and tutorials that I need to go through. I need to see if there's updates to some add-ons that aren't working properly. There's just a lot that needs to be gone through. A lot. Okay, so what? Let's see here. Let's go ahead and have... We want you to... Xisumavoid to be gleeful about getting the coin here. Yes. And then... We want to go left. Left. Like here. I want him to be a bit giddy for getting the coin. And then left with the whole body. Yeah, that's a good wiggle right there. And then what I can do is I can also stagger the bones. Just a single frame, I think, will help. Alright, good. Now let's change the expression on the face. Let's grab these eyes and bring them down onto the coin. Good. And then I want him to be joyful. There we go. And then he needs to hold that expression for a second. Move on up, backwards, and then we need to fall on down. Let's actually, right about here. Let's get rid of that one, and then we need to dive back on down. So let's go ahead and do that here. And these hands need to keep moving around a little bit, and then they come downwards. Here we go. Right there.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, whoa. Oh, by the way, thank you very much, Lillian Ender, for the follow. I appreciate that. Sorry I didn't acknowledge it sooner. I kind of got a little bit sidetracked there with all of the happenings that were breaking. Mr. Unusual 37, thank you very much for the follow as well. And Bouncy Bear, trying to hit me in the forehead. Chameleon 212, thank you very much for the follow as well. Appreciate that, guys. Looks like he successfully dined on some egg yolks. Yeah. Yeah, puppies stirring around. Puppy's turning around. He's supposed to be resting around this time, and I think he's doing a pretty good job of just staying put for right now. Just staying put. We may have to go out midstream here. Okay. And then I think I want Evil Xisumavoid to... So... He needs to... right about here, his hand needs to move on up. And the exchange needs to be there, and then his hand needs to come on down. A little bit slower, though. And then we will move back. I said move back. Thank God. Okay. And then I think I want him to dive down first. A little bit slower than that, that's for sure. And a little bit slower on this end, too. And then you need to disappear as well. Completely out of the picture. Thank God. There we go. There we go. Much better. Give it a save. And these hands need to move on down with the body. Do. There we go. Good, good. Alright, was in the kitchen making cheese sandwiches. You look like a fox trying to sneak his way into a chicken coop. But having only seen the chicken a few times before. Yeah, I gave you back your points there, Wiggly. I'm going to take a fail on this one. Yeah, I'm going to take a fail on this one. There was a lot of problems. And I'm not sure if I can fix them. And I'm gonna have to look up some tutorials on why some things are failing. Yes, a lot of things failed, so I gave you back your points, and yeah. So that is, you have back your points, and we will work on that one later. Yeah, that one's a fail for sure. But that's okay. I am allowed to fail. It is okay to fail. So I can always give it another try later. Points already. I don't know how to do good things with them. Then, do you take off your hands and your face before going to bed? And if so, are you some type of robot? And if so, do you use your powers for good or for awesome? Ah. Alright, so now we need the derp coin in here. Let's get that guy in here. And we want the derp coin to be right here at this moment. Let's go ahead and go to MC Prep. We can bring in any item that we want. Reload assets, because I can't do that for some reason without it. Item from file, and I want to grab Xisumavoid animations. Yes, downloaded from Xisumavoid. Derp coin. Here we go. Give that a little bit of shrinkaroni. Doesn't need to be so big. Doesn't need to be so big. There we go, and then do that with it a little bit right there. And then we want the derp coin to duplicate at that point. Oop. Grab, nope, I want to duplicate, bring it back to here. So this one is going to attach itself to the model. And there. We're going to attach itself with the model there. Bone relative. Ow. Puka should have a really expensive make my intro animation redeemed. No. No, I shouldn't. I should very much not have that. First, is that your first try? Is that your first try, Bob? How's a 25% chance I'm doing that? Sounds like an invitation for 5 people to redeem it at once. Oh gosh. No. Very much no. Very no. Alright, so this derp coin needs to disappear at this point and reappear. So we have here, let's do a lock rock scale, then to here, and then I want to have it disappear here, so scale 0 here. There we go. And then this guy needs to go from to scale 0 there. So now we change from one to the other. Pop, and then catch. Okay, so right here, I'm wanting to catch it again. So let's move you to here. Okay. Right, and then we want to go to scale 0 again. So scale 0, and it disappears. So right here is when the other one shows up again. We'll do a regular scale again. Duplicate right there. But holding on to our scale 0 right there. Okay, and then we should need to just rotate this guy into the correct position. There we go, and that should be correct, right? Yep, okay, good. Perfect. So now we need to take this guy and we need to have him flip up and then catch. So the flip up is here, and we're gonna go this direction. Right there, okay, so and then I think it's rotating correctly. No, that doesn't seem correct. That doesn't seem right. We're gonna move you here. I'm not gonna rotate you. There we go. Thank you guys for trying to attempt to hit me in the head. Sounds like an invitation for... Oh, yeah, yeah. Make it 10 billion channel points. Really, guys, animation art is livelihood, and free intro is the same. Yeah, the animations that I might do for free are like those whose animation is it anyway? Because those things you can take. You guys can take those and you can do whatever you want with those. Whose animation is it anyways? Yeah, those you can take and render it, use it as an intro, put it on your own channel if you want to. Render it out. You can do whatever the heck you want with it. Those are for the community to use, and I have no say over what happens with them. I fully expect someone to be taking one of those those Whose Line Is It Anyway animations and probably be like, yeah, I'm gonna turn it into an NFT. Not encouraging you to do so, but I'm definitely not encouraging you to do so, but I'm pretty sure someone might do something like that. Yeah, I know. Oh god, no, NFTs, no. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure someone's silly. Sorry, I'm sure somebody's gonna do something as silly as that. Animation is time-consuming job, yeah. A boop. There we need to do PC restart. All right. See you in a couple. Today I learned that Goofy is into NFT. Oh no. Oh, because of the voice? Is it because of the voice? Alright, let's see here. I will think the easiest way to do this is if I get rid of the rotations on these here. So if I get rid of these rotations here, do a rotation on that, and then just do a rotate on the Y, I don't know, 800? 800? Nope, that didn't work. Okay, let's try that again. Rotate Y 800. 8,000%. Okay, 8,000%. There we go. Okay, let's actually get rid of that. Okay, delete that. I want to rotate Y 400%. Okay, so now that doesn't work quite as well. That doesn't work quite as well. Okay, so rotate Y 800%. Ooh, that doesn't work either. Rotate 80. Nope, not so much. Not so much. Okay. So let's try that. It is spinning, but it's not spinning in the right direction that I want it to. Let's try something else. Okay. Let's try something else. Let's have it spin this way and then this way. See if that will help at all. Nope, that didn't help. It looks okay, though. It looks okay, so let's go ahead and keep on spinning it a little bit more. Do 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 do. Nope, that didn't help it any. Okay, let's give that a saveroni. And let's just take those two, and we should be able to duplicate this. right? Should be able to just duplicate it. They're really shoving it in his face, isn't he? Let's bring down the scale on that thing, should we? Yeah, let's bring down the scale on both of these things here. Scale, scale, scale. And then scale, scale, scale. Let's get rid of these. Let's just, scale these both on down here. There we go. What? Oop, nope, 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 nope. I know what happened. I know what happened. Okay. Get rid of this. Scale both of these on down. There we go. Nope. That didn't work either. Oh, I know why. I know why. Because I actually used the scale to change which one's being appeared and which one doesn't. So, alright. So I actually have to change both of these at the same time. Alright, so let's get rid of you. Oh, actually, no. I got it. When he catches it for the last time, I can scale this one down a little bit. Scale. Yeah, there we go. It'll be a little bit bigger, and then it'll suddenly be smaller. And then we can pass on this guy here, which can be caught right there. Right here. So let's do a lock rock scale. Yes. Be ready to restart PC. Puka, if I wanted to commission you to make me an intro, what is the best way to contact you? Are you talking about anything at the moment? Definitely taking on a few projects right now. The only current commission I'm taking right now is just Jay's. But the best way to contact me is probably through Discord. And then I can probably let you know whether or not I'll be free at any time. Because I just got off of doing a huge Xisumavoid animation, which hopefully you'll be seeing soon. Hopefully you guys will be seeing the Xisumavoid animation soon. Hopefully. Depending on whether or not Ellie Beatmaker is correct. When Ellie Beatmaker is correct, then you'll be seeing the animation. Alright, I want this thing to duplicate. And then I also want all of that animation to just disappear. And I want it to be the scale 0 at this point here. And then a lock rock scale. Right here, I want this to attach to a Xisumavoid bone. Right at this point. Bone relative. And to keep transformation. There we go. Yeah! Okay, and then this guy needs to have a scale of 0 at that point too. So scale 0, you go away. Yes, alright, there we go. And you need to be moved back into position. Okay, we're gonna put you right here. Okay, and then we are going to move you into position here. Let's not be nomming on the derp coin. We don't need to be nomming on it. Yay. Yay. Okay. Grab. Yay. Do 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 do. put you there. Yeah, I think a little bit of adjustment is fine. Midway through grabbing this thing. Yeah, a little bit of adjustment. We don't need to be eating the derp coin, but it's kind of letting where it's currently at right now. Is nomming on it. Nom nom derp coin. Very tasty. I find it, You don't need to be donating to me, Vera. It's fine. Nope. No, nobody needs to be donating to me. It's quite fine. No need to donate. I don't got much to give back as a creator. Not enough time. Not enough time. Yeah, Zuma keeps you very busy. Oh gosh, not only Xisumavoid, but also Imp. Like immediately after this stream, I've got to finish up editing the impulse streams.
There we go. Ah!
I just like watching that. It could be a chocolate derp coin, shouldn't it? Impulse waffle pizza? Waffle pizza. What was it earlier? He was talking about, like, porch waffles or something like that. Like, you can't leave waffles out on a porch or something like that. You can't have porch waffles. Is that what it is? Gotta catch a flight to Fort Lauderdale. See you next week. Alright, take care. Be safe. Heard the hermits are waiting for Scar to be fully recovered from his surgery before they start a new season. That's probably true. That's probably true. I haven't heard that specifically, but I wouldn't put it past I wouldn't put it past them because I'm pretty sure that's. I mean, hell, if I was a hermit, I would totally be waiting for that. That is definitely something well worth the wait. Well worth the wait. You know, gotta make sure that your friends are all good before you start on a huge project with your friends, right? Yep, Scar is worth the wait. He was doing a 24-hour stream and he got kind of loopy. Ooh. Was that before the surgery or was that recently? Did he do a 24-hour stream recently? Oh no. I didn't realize that he was already back. I'm like, ooh. That early after that major of his surgery. I'm like, are you sure? Talking about... Oh, okay. He was doing a 24-hour stream and he got kind of loopy. Oh, okay. With the porch waffles. Oh, okay. got loopy with the porch waffles. Don't eat porch waffles, kids. Okay. Alright. So I think we did good with this one. And then dive on down here. Pop. There we go. I think that little head tilt is a little too quick. So I think we're going to change that up a bit here. So we turn to the left, but we don't hold on to that left turn here. So I think we're going to keep that left turn here. I think. And then also we are going to keep that eye movement off to the other side as well. There we go. What was that? What was that? What was that? What was that? Uh-oh. Ah, I messed up. Okay. So, left. There. There we go. That's a little bit... That's a little bit better timed. I didn't know that was a command. If I hold down Alt and then scroll the wheel, that's apparently scrubs through the timeline. Wait, are you chewing on the leash? Are you chewing on the leash? You don't need to be chewing on the leash. Don't chew on the leash. No. You're caught. You're caught in the leash there. Okay. That apparently scrubs through the timeline, forward and backwards a little bit here. Didn't realize that. So while it's playing, it's just kind of like, yeah, you want a coin? Ha ha ha! Ooh, yay! And then Impy started to think about what would be a waffle pizza. Waffle pizza actually doesn't sound too bad. I'm hoping that Scar's surgery makes him feel much better. I'm hoping so too. Oi, you can stop eating the leash. Why are you tangled? Why are you tangled? Gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme. Hey. Echo. Echo. Yep. Nick, Nick. Nick, 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 Nick. Nick, 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 Nick. There we go. There we go. There we go. Here's a toy. Toy. Toy, 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 toy. Stop. Stop. There we go. Okay. There we go. There we go. Now we have less leash. You have awoken. Do we need to take a puppy break? Do we need to take you outside, or are you gonna go settle back down? Huh? Good. You're chewing on toy now. At least we're chewing on toy now. We are chew toy. We chew toy. It'd be amusing if Zuma started nibbling on the coin like a hamster. Yeah, we're just chewing on toys now. That's the only Kevin is chewing on. A little bit in puppy coat is cute, isn't it? They even have functioning pockets here. Like, my hand can go all the way through here. It's actually a functioning pocket. I thought that was like, oh my gosh, it's an actual functioning pocket on it. And it's not like a drawn-on thing in order to save money. Prevent him running around. The fence are not to prevent him from running around? Kind of. What do we have the fences for? Literally, is just to protect the computer. And so, like, there's the computer, and it's just there to keep Kevin from going into the computer area. I know that was kind of a loopy bit of an upside-down camera, but yeah. What are you doing? What are you doing? Do we need to take it outside? Do we need to take it outside? We may have to take it outside here pretty soon, but we'll just continue on animating. Anamahan. Plop. Alright, so that one's done. We have at least 2 of these done that we've done today. 2 of these done that we've done today. We do need another one of Evil Xisumavoid and Zuma to be done. So there's 2 of these Evil Xisumavoid Zuma interactions here. We do need to do 2 of these. So we're gonna have duplicate the collection, get rid of the derp coin, because this doesn't need to be there. Why can I not? Why? Get rid of that. Save it. Good. With a puppy. The wires would be decimated with a puppy. Yeah, it would be. Pockets than my clothes have. Evie's there. I assume that you have clothes that are labeled for women, because I know how my wife has the same struggle, where it's just like, why is there a half a pocket? Why is there half a pocket? There shouldn't be half a pocket. Or clothing that has an actual pocket, but they're sewn shut. And it's just like, why? You made all of the fabric for the pocket, and then you just decided to sew it shut for what reason? What reason? No, it's terrible. I don't understand these choices. That's just a terrible decision. I honestly think so. And it's like, if you're gonna have a full pocket and then you're just gonna sew it shut, no, you're a terrible company. Straight out. Just like, it's for women. Just sew shut the pocket. Why? Oh, it's a dumb concept. Okay, we apparently have an alive puppy, so we're gonna have to go outside. We're gonna have to do a puppy potty here for a minute here. BRB, this thing, puppy potty break. All right, we'll be right back. Come on, let's go outside. Gimme. Okay. Go outside. Come on. Go outside. Puppy potty break. Let's go potty. be on a leash still. But at least you went outside. Alright. So she went outside. She went outside. She went potty. Let's go, Duke. There we go. Garments, they could even carry whole live chickens. What? Hold on. What? I missed some things here. The wires would be dismissed. Can the same designer of the dog coat also put? Oh yeah, right. If you ever have trouble with women's pants pockets, men's pants pockets work just as well. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you might as well. And if vice versa, if you for some reason you have a small male figure, you might as well just wear women's clothing. I mean, I guess it works kind of both ways. Depends on what type of body shape you got. Apparently, my fox avatar works well inside of a dress. There's a couple dresses that my fox avatar works well inside of. Just like, yeah, I'll wear a dress, sure. If it looks, hey, if the shoe fits, wear the dress. They actually do suits, pants of high quality. Also, it's to avoid being broken in the store. If a real pocket, but it's sewn shut, that's to keep clothing in shape before it's bought. In shape before it's bought? Men's formal clothes does the same thing. I did not know that. I tend to wear women's clothes. And there's just no pockets on anything. Where I meant to put the snacks. Yeah, you need a spot for snacks. You really need a spot for snacks and wallet and keys. You really do. Half pockets are just the most upsetting thing in existence because you try to put stuff in it and it doesn't work. Yeah. It's just like, oh, I can get half a handkerchief. Ooh. When Avatar movies, well, we know Puka isn't actually on. Purses or bras. Yes. Yep. Definitely on the second half of that. I know my wife does a lot of that. It's just like, it's a pocket. Just remember, it wasn't too long ago that you could get a wedding dress with pockets. Yeah, that's a crazy story. Just like, you can get a wedding dress with pockets? There was a time when pockets deep enough to carry a whole... Okay, there. And Taylor can add pockets to your clothes pretty cheap, too. Pockets were once a separate garment. They could even carry a whole live chicken. Yeah, okay. Yeah, they were a separate garment, yeah. Like, they kind of attached to the belt. Because, what is it, the game Thief.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now.
You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
Do these pants have pockets, Puka? With four-legged pants. Oh, goodness sakes. Four-legged pants? Oh. I think I have that one. That one's the weird one, I believe. Where is that one? Shush Bush. Where is that one? I think I have that one in weird. I think it's weird pants. Yeah, there it is. Found it. We're good. Yeah. Oh, nope, that's not what I want. No, that's what I want. No, no, go away. There we go. Yeah, this is the weird one where if you see, what is it? How does a dog wear pants? And it's just on the front and the back legs, both of them. I mean, I guess this is what it would look like if the dog were to wear upright. It's weird. Yeah, what is it? Let me get rid of the animations in this one, because we don't need the animations in this one, because we need to reset the animations. Actually, yeah. Let's reset the animations in both of these. Yeah, what is it? The game Thief. I play a game called Thief, and their pockets are on the outside, where it's kind of like tied to the belt and stuff like that. And it takes place in kind of like in a steampunky era. That is a little bit medieval as it goes, and all their pockets are on the outside, and that's how they carried all of their coins back in an older day. In real life, anyways. Of course, Thief has taken place in a more fantastical environment. Oh, I still have the chicken stuff on, don't I? Take off the chicken stuff. Take off the chicken stuff. Do. Take off the chicken stuff. There we go. Yeah, the weird pants. The weird pants. I blame Ellie Beatmaker for this one. This is Ellie Beatmaker's fault, by the way. These pants are his fault. I blame him. Puka that describes so many of the weird one. So described, yeah, it does. It does describe a lot of the outfits. It really does. Okay. So we have no more animations here. We got rid of the derp coin. And what we want now is for this guy to come on up. And he's going to be a giggle. A giggle. Let's do a reset not on the face. So rotate, grab, and scale just in case. Alright, you are going to face forward. Alright, there we go. And then I want you, except for the face, to reset, grab, and scale just to make sure. You are going to be off to the side here. Right there. I'm just chewing on a bone. We're good. There we go. Puppy can better. Time for lunch here. Have fun on the stream. We'll do. We'll try to, at least. If this is the four-legged pants, does that mean Puka's sporting a backless outfit? How scandalous. Yes. Was about to point out that you still had feathers. Yes. And still needed to take off the feathers there. Dragon Bros. Dragon Bros. I don't think there's a normal outfit. Even the normal Puka is pretty weird. Working shirtless all the time. Yeah, I know. I'm like, I could be a leader of a country being that shirtless, couldn't I? Wait. Hey, stop chewing on my chair. I'd vote for you. No, don't worry. The vote doesn't matter. It's all rigged. Everything's rigged. Even the rig is rigged. Oh my gosh. My models in Blender. They're rigged. Puka 2024. Don't worry, his models are rigged. I'm the president of Earth. Act no. Agnew, come on and help me out here. Futurama was a good show. I liked Futurama. That was Futurama was definitely good. I like that. Why do I smell? Did you fart? I hope you fart. Goodness sakes, that's good enough to kill somebody. Hydrate. Yes, we need a hydrate. Sure, sir. Oh, you missed I missed the other hydrate. Here, I'll give you back your points. I missed that hydrate. Mass explode.
Wow!
Save.
Look at that!
I missed your save. I'll
It's
give you back your points.
beautiful!
Alpha change full list. Yes, got that. And another hydrate. Sorry I keep missing things, guys. The Ender Core. Thank you very much for the follow 9 minutes ago. Sorry I didn't acknowledge that. I'm always distracted doing something. I really hope you just farted and you didn't poop somewhere. Because that is a lingering bad smell. That is a very lingering bad smell. The fart was us, not the doggo. I think it happened well before you put in the command. Well before you put in the command. Alright, so you need to have your animation start at the beginning. Alright, so and then I want to
Bang bang.
lean back a little bit and have this arm upwards, a little bit forwards. You are so tangled up here. You could be in a movie, you know that? Goodness. Oh, come here. Down there. There we go. There we go. Right through there. There we go. Oh. Thank you very much for the follow there. Sigor Duragi? Sir God Erig. I really need to do the Xisumavoid butchering name animation. I really do. Because that would apply right here, right now. Right here, right now. I need the Xisumavoid butchering name animation. We've already started on this animation right here. So we'll get to... and I need to bring you down and out of the frame. And then bring these arms down. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Right there. That's a good upward. Salic Basher, thank you very much for the follow. Nami. That's the other thing. I looked at that butchering the name, and for the longest time, I thought there was like, what is a Name? What is a Name? Why is there a knife going through Name? Does he hate Name? I don't understand that. And then I finally figured out that it was just butchering the name, and like, oh, it's nameception, and it's butchering the Name. I thought that too. In the beginning, had no clue. Oh, good. Thank you. Took me a while, too long for butchering part of that. Name hype. Name hype. I just love some good Name. Love me some Name. Hey Puka, I'm about to head to bed. Think we can meet sometime later today if when you are up and around. Probably. Most likely. Very much so. Do 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 do. All right, and I'm gonna lean backwards, so it's ha 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 ha. Okay, lean backwards, ha 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 ha. And then the way we do the ha 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 is to do a that, do that, do that, and then we want to move forward a bit here, move forward a bit here, move forward a bit here, and move forward a bit here. And that should get us a yeah. Alright, good. And then I want to have these rising hands here. So let's move these backwards a bit. And upwards. Good. I like that. Take care, Watchful. Can't wait for those animations to be used during stream. Really excited about it. Awesome. Puka, you are the only one who will get me to spend derp coins on X's channel with that. Well, hopefully there will be the derp coin animations. I'm not sure exactly how what his plan is. I know one of them is the derp coin animation, but I'm not sure exactly what's gonna happen. Let's see here. Let's bring this forward a little bit. Not sure exactly what all he plans on doing. And then I want him to move forward again. So let's go ahead and take all of this animation and duplicate it. So we want whoa. Okay. I guess we need to move forward a bit here. Alright, let us do a lock rock scale on these guys here. Or right here. Lock rock scale. And then I want to duplicate that and bring that right on over to here. I like that. Oop. Puppy right there. And there we go. Yeah, I like that. Okay, so yeah. Okay. Good. Yes. Okay. Save. Let's be real. No one knows what his plan is. Well, we'll know when it happens. Yeah. I'm just glad X is not discouraged after season 8. Gosh. I'm really kind of humbled a lot when he was talking about about season 8, how he didn't like doing the role playing, how he didn't like doing any of the role playing stuff, how that's not really his style, but he gave it a shot just to see how it would go. In that video, I just yeah, I feel I feel incredibly weighted. That is just like, oh, Puka saved season 8, and I was just like, It's like I didn't know that he was struggling with the role playing. Honestly, during that entire time, I was having a blast animating for him. I was incredibly busy, that was for sure. But I had no idea that he was struggling with the role-playing. I thought he was doing a fine job of it. I thought he was doing a great job of it. But yeah, he did it, and I think if that's him struggling, I think he did a fantastic job of it. Yeah, if that's him struggling, he did a fantastic job. I mean, you let's do this story. No, didn't mention. It was a very busy time. For goodness sakes, I still haven't come down from it. Still haven't come down from it. Still very busy. I'm just gonna hide in the corner. I'm just gonna hide in the corner. I'm just gonna hide off in this corner if you don't mind. Difference between not being good at it and having difficulty with it. And sometimes it seems that he mixes it up. He is at many. He's great at many things, but still struggles with it. That doesn't mean he's not good at it. A good writer will still struggle in the process. Possibly. I don't think I could tell the difference. I don't think I could tell the difference between the two. No, don't hide. Yeah, I'm gonna hide. I'm gonna hide down here. I'm just gonna hide down here. What do I have to redeem to yeet Puka out of the corner? Nope. Nope, no redeem. No redeem.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
Puka Strider. Now you can hide, Puka Strider. Where is... Here. I don't need the shush bush. All I have to do is just change outfit, because I'm all the way down here. Puka Strider. Right down here.
You're the only hope for our world.
I'm getting it anyway. From down here, I kind of look normal until you see my legs. It's like, oh yeah, there's legs. There's legs there. You're the only hope for the world. Normal boss, go ahead and join on in. Put in whatever class you want to join in as a command. Either the command warrior, command priest, command mage. All you have to do is put in the class you want. Don't even have to do the join priest, but that works too. Join space priest, anyways. And now, are you gonna be the only one doing the boss fight? Normal boss fight? Incoming! 3, 2, 1, 0. And yeah. Whoa! Did that actually work? Oh. Jig, Rabble. Oh, you both did that at the exact same time. Jig, Rabble got in, but not Sacred Lotus. Although the very last second. Very last second there. Jig got in, but not Lotus. Like I'm the other one. You got at least two people. So are you gonna die? Don't know. We got some backup from NPC bots. We'll see. We'll see. There we go. So now we need to take this animation here, and we're gonna duplicate this again. But this time on the third one, he's gonna go ha 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 ha. He's gonna get drugged off stage here. So we need to have you. You need to have you come on to scene. Okay. I think you'll need to come on scene here. So let's have a lock rock scale here. And then we will start having you creep on set here. And then, let's see here, let's move on in. Yes, we'll have you creep in on the set here. And then hold this up here. Right there, that'll be good. Yeah, a little bit too fast though. Let's see if we can slow down that animation here. Slow it way down. So we come up. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I like that. I like that slow little creep on in. Thank you very much for the follow there. Wolfish Low. Thank you very much for the follow. Stretch. Puka Strider. Yes, that is complete. Boss normal. Working on that one there. And stretch. Give a little stretcheroni. Oh, the puppy's all tuckered out again. That's good. That is good. Mobile lag will be the death of me. At least you do an automatic, like, attack or something like that when your turn comes up. If your time runs out, your character does, like, an automatic attack. Oh, no! What is it? Oz Crafter Sim? Yeah, oh no. Oh. Gone. Oh no. Rip. Alright, so you need to creep on in. That's good right there. And then let's have you move around a little bit. Move around a little bit here. So. Good. And then we want to reach on up. We want to reach on up and in. And then we want to pull on back. So reach up on in. And then, actually, let's move over a little bit too. Whoop, and then pull back. So we'll pull back here. Right, and then like so. There we go. Okay. I think that'll be a good body motion right there. Maybe a little bit more forceful, I think. A little bit more forceful. There we go. Okay. Alrighty, and then we'll have to move around this. Move around this. And then we want to reach on over here and up. And then pull. I think we want to move back a little bit further so that we can pull everything off screen here. Everything off screen. Whoa, and that will make it a little bit faster. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay, that's gonna be a good timing right there. Okay, so let's do that. And now we need to get on the item. We need to get some type of crook on him, I believe. I wonder if I can get an item. I don't think that's gonna work like that. Let's go into desktop. No. We want to go into documents. No. Audacity, vMagic Mirror, no. C. Program files. Where is curse? I want curse is what I want. Where would curse be? Is this program files? No. Documents? I thought it would be in documents. Downloads. Do I not have... I swear I have curse installed. I'm pretty sure I do. Minecraft shortcut? No. Might as well check, though. Nope, not in there. Documents, totally AV, Audacity, and Adobe. Huh. How weird. How very weird. Very, very weird. I should be able to access curse somehow. Totally AV. No, that's not right. Visual Studio 2019. Nope. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna have to find, see if I can find the file, something online, I guess. I need some type of crook, is what I need. Oh, I know. Perfect, good item. Instead of a crook, I might as well get a hoe, right? Might as well get a hoe. Let's get a wooden hoe, actually. Place wooden hoe. Here we go. We'll just use this. That'll be perfect item. Right about here. So we want the wooden hoe needs to interact at this point, right here. Alright, let's scale this up a little bit. And then let's tilt it down here so that we can see what's happening. Alrighty. Yeah. Up here. And then tilt it down a bit. There we go. Alright, so it needs to be there. And it needs to be attached to this bone right there. Control P, bone relative. Alright, so this needs to not be like that. We need to make sure that this hand is pointing in the right direction before it moves on up. Okay, and then we want this thing to do the same over here. There we go. Okay, and then we want... Hey, you actually won! See, I told you it wouldn't be too hard. Bum, bada, bada, bum. Bum, bum, bada, bada, bum, bum. There we go. There we go. Ba-ba. There's his hose. How do you all think Puka types as a strider? Telekinesis, that's the only way that I can describe it. It's probably telekinesis. You. Bum bum ba da ba da bum. Bum 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 ba da ba da bum. Do 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 do. Alrighty, so let's go ahead and we need to pull you off set. So all of that, Lock Rock Scale. You need to follow this convention where you kind of bend to the hoe a little bit here. Yeah, we need to have you bend in this direction, then this direction, and then the head in this direction. And then let's move this guy upwards this direction. Alright, move this one backwards a bit. Yeah. Okay. And then this guy downward. So we go from here to there pretty quickly. And then everything after that point I want to go away. So all of that animation goes away. And then we just continue on with that. Right here. Lock Rock Scale. And then we move along here. Move down. And move back. Okay. Alright. Let's see about slowing that down just a little bit. So all of those need to slow down after this point. So give it all a Lock Rock Scale. And everything after that point, I want to scale it up a little bit. Okay, and then we want to move back our hoe about there. Okay, so this. Alright, I think maybe this needs to be linear. There we go. Okay, that feels good. That feels well. Let's take care of the bones, see how that all works together. Yeah, that works. Yeah, that works. There's a little bit of cleanup that we need to do with this, especially with the faces and possibly with the body. So let's go ahead and go with Evil Xisumavoid. And let's clean up these ones. 1, 2. And then 1, 2. Okay. Okay, not for this section though. This section though, we want these to kind of be exactly on impact point. There we go. Good, 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 good. Possibly eyelashes. Thought you were typing with your eyeballs. Possibly. For Zuma. Maybe think it was a stab through the skull. Yeah, no, he's just being dragged off stage. It's the program animating with the people down there. That is Stream Avatars. It is on Steam. There's a Steam program called Stream Avatars. When he grabs officers, yes, good point, good point. Good point, Vera. Good point, indeed. Let's go ahead and do that. Burp. Burp. Do. Do it a little bit of lock, rock, scale there. These two. Do. Right about here, I want you to go, and then I want your face to kind of go from evil to surprised. Grab. I may have to slow it down some more, though. It is a good yoink from its position, but I'm not sure if it really works. I'm still kind of struggling to see exactly what needs to be done here. Alrighty, and then let's do an everything after and slow this down a little bit. Alright, you're stopping too. Good. That works well. That works well. Okay. Yeah, that's better. That's much better. Few extra frames there. Few extra frames. Got one more. Cool. Hashtag not spawn. Would be hilarious if his helmet gets left behind, but we don't actually see a face. That'd be an idea. I'd have to set up another rig for that, but it's an idea. It's a good idea. But so far, I think these are going to be more or less as commissioned, I believe. I mean, if there's something that goes along the same lines, that's probably a good idea. But yeah, it's going to go as commissioned, unfortunately. Face reveal. Evil X face reveal! Yeah. If you want a face reveal of me, face... this is like, YouTube. One of my first videos, what is it? IRL lag. You can see my ugly mug. The validation is enough. I just watched that video yesterday. It was funny. Yeah, there was a tricky point in there where it's just like, well, how do I animate? How do I animate? How do I make myself run into a doorway but still be funny? Because I know that if I were to run into it, it would look fake. It would look terribly fake. Terribly fake. So the easiest thing is to just cut it straight out. And just, no, you're... Nightbot, what are you doing? Nightbot, what are you doing? Not nice, Nightbot. No, not nice, Nightbot. We need to take out the word ugly from that little list there that Nightbot has. Because sometimes things that I animate might be ugly. It's an opinion, and ugly is very much an opinion. Something that we need to remove from there. You came from TikTok. Well, welcome to Twitch. Thank you very much for the follow. Did a good job, Puka. All the reaction faces were hilarious. Mirror. Alright, I feel like this needs to speed up. I don't know, for some reason this doesn't feel right still. I might just have to go frame by frame here. Okay, I think I'm gonna do a lock rock scale here. Lock rock scale here. And a lock rock scale here. And what I do is I just move this guy a little bit that way. There we go. And then we still have a problem here. There we go. And then lock rock scale here, and then this all needs to move on in.
FBI, open up!
Oh no! The FBI, they found me. They found me. Whoop! Don't want to do that. Have record mode on and then play it in the background. Ah! Wah! The things you can do with record mode. There we go. Okay, give it a save-a-roni. Thank you for playing 100-bit jump scare. I appreciate that, Sugar Star. Thank you. What do you think of the Stream Deck? Well, I think the Stream Deck might be useful for someone like me, but I don't currently want to, currently don't have quite the setup physically for the Stream Deck. Yeah, like my desk is quite cluttered. Yeah, my desk is very cluttered. I need to clean things up before I think of a Stream Deck. I was just like, I'm telling myself, I'm not getting anything extra for this until I clean up my entire office. My office just needs to be re-cleaned. Well, I'm off. Have a good stream. Pet the puppies. Will do. Pet the puppies. This is your puppies. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, stretch. Yeah, Papa. You'll go, Papa. Yes, you are. Okay, give that a save. Overhauled. My desk is prone to clutter. Yep. What is a Stream Deck? Stream Deck is kind of like just a it's kind of like a think of like a panel that has a bunch of buttons on it, touch buttons on it that you can program to work with your OBS. Like I can have it. I could have it do all sorts of commands that people can do. Like I could press a button and have the spider walk across the screen, or no, there's the teeny spider, and yeah, there's the big spider. There's the big spider. Yeah, burb. I got to it first. Oh no, there's the spider. Run, bird. The big one came out. Horse? Nope. We don't have a horse one. We actually have a pant command before we have a horse command. Pants. Man, what was it? Fireflies. Those non-existent pockets walking by, right? Table flip. Yeah. I like these little command thingies. I like them. And then there's of course commands that only the VIPs, moderators, and me can do. There's those specific commands for those bit thingies, like the blep, 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 blep. Blep. Let's do a. I wonder. So there is apparently no cooldown for the streamer. Okay. I think Burb is named Parrot in the command list. The Burb and Parrot are the same thing. Yeah, Burb and Parrot. I just decided that sometimes people are just gonna go Burb as a meme thing. So it's just like Burb and Parrot. Was it Blep? Yeah, there's no cooldown for me as the streamer, so I can just do Blep, Blep, Blep. Oh, I love that. Blepception? Blepception, yeah. Is it, or... all the verbs on the exact same spot. Let's just copy. And then I can do a, enter... Burb, burb, burb. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. All the bird wiggles. I like having no cooldown on it. Oh no! Puka pants check. Oh no. I gotta know what the pants one is like. Copy, because that one does multiple different types of pants. Oh, every pant. There's a true army of pants. Pants spam. Yeah, I'm the only one that has the cooldown. Everybody else has like a minute cooldown in order to do that. Or it's a minute cooldown per person and like a 30-second cooldown globally, I believe it is. So. This stream has gone to pants, right? Alright, so that's the last one there. That's the last one of the Evil X one. So we have this one. Pulling off screen. And then we have the Derp Coin one. That one's in that one. Oh, no. Oh, no. The wooden hoe is in the wrong collection. There we go. I'm glad we did that little doohickey there. Gift sub. Gift sub bonking on the head. Yep. And then Zoomaderp. Thump. So we got like 3 of them done today. We got 3 of them done. We were productive. We were very productive. Oh, music stopped. When the music stopped. Do 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 do. Oh, that didn't work. Oh yeah, that's right. The Pook doesn't work. Pook action doesn't work for the character. Emotes? Yeah, I like the animated emotes. Pants. Especially like the Zoomaderp, right? The Zoomaderp one looks really good. I think the gift sub one is okay. That one does well. Alright, and then I want... Okay, is there anything else that I can do with this one? I don't think there is. I think that one works out okay. Wait a minute. What's going on here? Wait. What's going on here? What is going on here? Hold on. What? Okay. If I get rid of Derp Coin... No, wait. Oh, okay. If I get rid of this... Yeah, why is this here? If I get rid of this, what happens? What happens to this? Oh my gosh. Why is this? Why? No. You are supposed to be here. How did that happen? That was a weird glitch. Okay, so you're there. Alright, there we go. Alright, now we need you. We'll have you do the little bit of delay here. That. There we go. Okay, and then... Oops, nope. I want you, and you already have a delay on your laugh, okay. So I can't improve it, like, that way. Good. Alright, I think we're good. What is the one with the Derp Coin called? It's as far as I know, it's just called Derp Coin. This one is called Evil Laugh. I'm just gonna call that one Evil Laugh. Alrighty, and give that a save-roni. It would be funny if it'd be raining gifts and he get buried popping up and rubbing his head. I broke it. Yep, I broke it. Is there a rig preset for players, mobs? Want to play around 2 now? I do have a download. There is 2 types of downloads that you can do. You can come to the Discord, and there should be a thing called Puka's Downloads, and there is a download for all of the stuff that I have, that I've created. All the stuff that I've created, you can have. There's also a thing out there called, goodness sakes, you just do a Google search for Blender Minecraft. Oh, that's MC Prep. That's it. That's an even better one because it kind of uses the same assets. But MC Prep is what I use inside of Blender. It's an add-on for Blender, but definitely helps out. Definitely helps out. For sure. MC Prep. There's a couple links down below the stream for that, for both of those. Stretch. Go ahead and just grab those. And he also has a tutorial on how to use MC Prep and some of the assets that are inside of it. YouTube tutorial. So, all the goodies for free download. We now have a public Discord. There is another 7 to go. 7. Let's see here. What is the other animations that we have? Currently, yeah. Let's see here. We need butterfly. We need tea cold. We need butcher the names. Yeah, let's do the butcher the names. We need a butcher the names for sure. Let's butcher the names. Duplicate collection, and let's bring it down here. Okay. Yeah, puppy. Puppy's being very cute. Pucky? Puppy is being very, 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 very cool. Let's move on up and over. There we go. Butcher the names. Butcher is the one I want to see. Yes, we need to butcher some names. So all right, let's get this into a position that is probably good. All right. I think this is going to be a good position to remove all of the animations, because once I remove all the animations, it kind of sticks in that position right there. And then we can get rid of this here. And then we need to bring out enough. Bring out a knife and do so. Yeah, let's grab currently a Minecraft sword for right now for this hand right here. So we need to put in a Minecraft sword first. So I've been doing all of these animations and then putting in the items because it's a little bit easier to move the items around the animations. But here I'm gonna put in the items sword, and then I'm going to put in the names that he's going to be slicing. Let's put in a netherite sword. Why not? Netherite sword. Place netherite sword. Alright, put you in hand. Right about here. Thank you very much for the follow there, Jink and George. Thank you very much. Appreciate the follow. Imagine X flying in all ninja style and smashing the knife into the name. Kind of. That is kind of the idea. Kind of the idea. I mean, when he described how he wanted to do this, the first thought that came to mind was honestly Fruit Ninja. With all of these little names coming on in and just trying to slice them up. Like the first thing that came to mind is like, it's kind of like Fruit Ninja. Yeah. Do you like the default cube or prefer killing it? I try to preserve it, but I end up killing it most of the time anyways, just because it's not what I need. It's never what I need. It's just like, ah, okay. But, you know, later on, I end up getting the default cube. Default cube is extremely useful on YouTube. If you know the default cube YouTube channel. It's cube, it's cube, it's default cube. Alright. So we need to pop on up. Pop on up. So, alrighty, let's go ahead and figure out how we're going to do this guy. So we need to pop on up. We're going to, whoops, lock, rock, scale all of those things. Let's go ahead and do a bend down and a pull down here and move these hands on down as well. So, rip. Alright, that's a little slow. Let's go ahead and move it faster. There we go. Much better. Let's do some follow through here. And a looking up. Butchering the names. Alright. Yeah, a little bit of follow through always helps. Definitely always helps, and especially when you're stopping. It's just like, it looks kind of weird when it stops. We'll just add a little bit of follow-through. Yeah. It also kills the... kills the default cube. Yep, default cube dies. I mean, nothing personal, but, you know, needs to die. Unfortunately. It's cube, it's cube. Default cube. Alrighty. So we need to hold our position here for a second. Hold our position, and then we need to anticipation. So our anticipation needs to start out. So this is how this works. We need to have a little bit of anticipation, which is basically a build-up, kind of like a build-up of energy, getting ready. And it's just like, we're gonna hit. We're gonna do it. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. And there we go. There we go. Yeah. Give it a save. And then we want to do a and have it hold this position a little bit too. Pull it back just ever so slightly again. And this is not where it needs to be. This is not where it needs to be. Why? What's wrong with this? Alright, let's move you here. This is gonna be an easier. Whoa, you're gonna be an easier position right there, I think. Okay, you have a little bit of a pull forward here. I don't like that. Or move you back. What's happening here? Yeah, you still have a bit of a pull forward. You need to not be doing that. And then okay. And then swipe. Alright, let's see if we can swipe properly. And then we're going to move a little bit forward here, and we're going to rotate this body all the way this direction. Keeping the head forward, though. Head forward and arm all the way in this direction. Okay, and then I want that sword to be here-ish. We definitely need to move back that backdrop here. Or let's move back that backdrop and increase the size of it. There we go. Okay. Alright, and then we need to have an in-between frame here, because we're not bringing out the sword. Wham. Okay, that's probably good right there, because then I can just rotate the sword. I know he's kind of just hitting it with the back of the sword, but all we need to do right here is at this point we can rotate the sword. So we can just do this with it. We can just rotate it here. And then we can continue its rotation. So, like so. There we go. And you kind of see him adjust the sword and then swipe. Just swipe, and there we go. And then the action is okay. Then the action is alright. Alright, good. Let's get that other arm proper. And then we do need to kind of have this do something. And then you need to move on in. No, actually, you're going to be kind of extended out, I feel like. Let's have you move upwards. But let's have this ball thingy out this direction. Yes, so right there. Yeah, that's better. That's much better. That is much better. I like that. Thank you very much for the follow there. Finn real ways. Yeah, not the hero we need, but the derp that we deserve. It's easy as he do be sidetracked by the puppers in a hoodie. Too easy. Code joining us with hug with a gigantic pancake. Group hug. Group hug. Now it's a party. Okay, so we need to do a couple of these in quick succession. So we need to have this a little bit of pause, just a little bit, not too much, and a bit of follow through. All right, so yeah, perfect. Swing, swing, and then I want to do a swing back. Right, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna do swing that way, then swing this way. Yeah, perfect. I do need an in-between frame for this, though. Right here. Alright, that's a little bit slow. We're gonna have to speed that up. Alright, and then let's go ahead and squeeze that up here. Squeeze. Yep, maybe a frame faster. There we go. Swing, swing. Yeah, there we go. There we go. And then we need a little bit of a follow through again. Right here. Kind of turn this way, and then the hand kind of move back this way, and this moves kind of this direction still. Okay. Yep. Good, and then we do that all again, back in the other direction. It's swing from here on over to there. So let's go ahead and duplicate this. Bring it over to here. So swing, swing, swing. Yeah, there we go. Alright, that's good. I like that. Chin, chin, chin. Good. And then let's return to normal state. Let's actually put a lock rock scale on all of that, and I want to duplicate this so that we return to normal. Yeah, there we go. Ow. Sugar Star. One toss. Although you were doing tosses before. You were doing a few tosses before, I see. Sewing there. 110. Lurking from the shadows. Alright. 3 so far. Oh, 3. Ah, okay. I see. Yeah, okay, that's good. I like that. And then he returns to normal. Yeah. Return to normal. Let's bring out that arm a little bit. And let's bring out that arm a little bit. There we go. There we go. And then we will dip back beneath the waves. Dip back beneath the waves. There we go. Perfect. Okay, now we can put in the names. Let's see here. So, how do we want the names to depart from each other? Oh. My mind immediately went to gore as these names are just bleeding everywhere. Like, no. Let's cut down on that gore a little bit. This is family friendly stream here. He hits one of the names and they turn into the word dead.
Bomb exploding. Keep clear.
But not for X's channel, unfortunately. Let's see here. There's, it would make sense, though. Yeah, I know. Yeah, one of them, like, the first one would split in half. Like, the first Name would definitely split in half, I feel like. He's literally butchered, yeah, I know. Literally butchered the name. Thorgrim, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. He says butchered. Maybe have them explode on impact with the sword. Small bits flying everywhere. Get thrown against the wall. And splats of bloody names hitting the walls and slowly dripping down as one of them turns into the words scream, agony, and pain. We've gone a little dark. Follow bloody mess. There's consonants and periods everywhere. Oh gosh. There's grammar. There's grammar on the walls. Oh, grammar. No. Let the names hit the floor. Let the names hit the floor. That's a good one. I like that. Alright, so. Alright. Family friendly. Family friendly. Let's see here. Rotate X 90 degrees. I mean, he does do music reviews. I'm pretty sure he would get that reference. He would totally get that reference. He does a bunch of music reviews. He would totally get that. I love that. Now let's hit the flow. All right, so we need Name. Name. All right, let's get a little bit of depth to this guy. This needs a little bit of an extrude here. Okay, and then we want to duplicate this Name. We want to remove the extrude, but we want to give it some more depth, I believe. Yes. Give it some more depth. Right about there is probably good. And let's probably bring back the extrude on this one a little bit. Okay, good. Yeah, that'll do well. Should I have a different font? I think if it's flying around, it needs to be like a readable font. But let's play around with the font and see what we can come up with. So let's go ahead and grab, like, say, Minecraft regular here. And then let's also grab in another one. Let's grab in Minecraft here. Okay, so this that actually looks very readable. Minecraftia. Dang it. It doesn't. I hate it when it doesn't work like the way I want it to. Okay, so let's go to this. Let's go to this one. Okay. Possibly. We can always we could always possibly change the font later. Kind of. Maybe. Let's try. Okay, I think what I want to do is I'm going to animate this name coming on in, and we're gonna animate this name coming on in, and then we're gonna see if we can just split apart the names, but also not turn it into a mesh. I think that would help. Sounds like grammar police need to be on the scene. Yes, they do. Maybe cut through the name several times, but it still holds together, and end scene as falls apart like those vampire movies with the blood. That's actually I like that idea. I like it. It'd be so funny if actual usernames could be integrated into the animation. Oh, that would be so cool. Yeah, that would be so cool. Unfortunately, it'd be hard to immediately put that in there. That would be good, wouldn't it? That would be good. All right, so this needs to fly on in. Let's bring this down, and let's put a Lock Rock scale onto that. Okay, whoops. In order to cut the name, you actually need to be in front of it. Okay, here we go. Okay. Oh no, the boss name is coming in. Okay. Okay, let's bring you on over here. There we go. we go. Right about here. I'm wondering if they should be kind of like flying around or something like that. Or if he should just or if they should come in a little bit slower. Yeah, let's try a little bit slower then. Or actually, you know what? No. Let's do one of them that kind of looks like it has a mind of its own, just kind of flying in. It's just like Okay. Okay, and I feel like there we go, right about here. Right about there. Let's do this. Are we kind of like Yeah. I want the name to kind of attack. I feel like I want the name to attack. Alright. There we go. There we go. And then let's kind of grab this, move it up here, so... Yeah. kind of like it's ready to attack or something like that. And we'll get another one here. Let's put in a new thingy here. I want this text to be duplicated. Text 1, or Name 1. Name 1. There we go. Save. Do. Saving. Would it be super complicated to in the back end? Yeah, that would be super complicated. Would a Fruit Ninja-esque slash animation be too much? I probably think that probably would be okay. Like a slash as an effect to cut up the name. But I'm trying to figure out exactly how I want to animate this. So I have this name coming in right here. But what I'm thinking of doing here is I want to see if I can do as little animation as possible with this. That's always, you always kind of look for the short answer on animations sometimes. Let's duplicate this. And let's duplicate this. And we want this text. We want this text to turn down to 2 letters here. So this text needs to turn down to 2 letters. No, undo. We want this one turn down to 2 letters, and we want this one to turn down to 2 letters, but the other side. And this one needs to turn down to 2 letters from the other side as well. So now we have these 2 forms right here, but I want to move them along the x-axis here. Hello? Hello? Yeah, that works. Oh, okay. No wonder I can't go down that. X location and X location, and I want to grab and Y and drag this over here, so that way these 2 come in all looking like they're the same thing, but once they hit together, they should break apart. Is what I'm going for. Alright, so right here is where I want these 2 to separate and kind of break apart here. So plump. And plump. right here. So, oh, okay, hold on. Alright, so there is something that needs to happen here. This needs to be linear, and this needs to be linear. This needs to be linear. There we go. Yeah, that seam right there was kind of like a weirdly showing itself. There we go. Now and then I kind of want to have it do an anime-esque stop in mid-air as it's falling apart. So, plunk, plunk, and then I want it to go away. Down here, let's rotate it this direction, bring it down, and then whoop, this, bring it on down, so stop in midair, tunk, tunk, yeah, that's what I like. Okay, good. Now to have, there we go. Good. I like that. Good. And now we can put this in a different color. So let's do this really quickly. Let's add a... what is it? An orange color for this. What is this one? This one is... That one is material. Let's go ahead and grab material for this one. Material. There we go. And then this one needs to have another new material. This one's material 4. Let's go blue. Oh wait, we can't have blue. We'll go with a red background for this one, but so material 4 for this one. Material 4. There we go. So now, yeah, because orange and blue. Plop. There we go. Give it a save. Little bonk. Nah. Can't have the little bonk. Nice idea. Can't have it, sorry. So no need for super heavy particle sim. We might. We might still, because I feel like there should be a slash still here, where there's just kind of like this white line that comes across in between the two names that just kind of just flashes right here, and then maybe a few particles of orange and blue that just kind of appear everywhere. Name. Okay. Alright, so duplicate collection and duplicate collection. So all of these need to as a quick thingy right here, I can just do this. And this is just a cheat, just a for right now type animation. Just a for right now animation. So, because what I can do is I can take these guys and I can have their little waiting periods here. And I can kind of like shrink them down or something like... No, not shrink them down. I can move them up here. And kind of up here. There we over here. There we go. And then the second one that appears here, I can move this somewhere else. Have its little waiting time kind of like down here. Its little waiting time kind of right down here. And its little follow in like right here. So clunk, clunk, clunk. There we go. That's kind of cheap and dirty right there. But we can customize on top of that. Like adding different fonts to these things, and might want something it saying something else. But yeah, having it saying something else, having a different color. Just an easy animation that we can work on top of and to customize it a little bit better. Name. There we go. I'm gonna add in a little bit of the particles there too. Yeah, no bunk, sorry. Yeah, it was a good idea. No, that's not not to be polite. It is a good idea. Like, there's a bajillion ideas there's a bajillion ideas that you could do with this, and they're fantastic. I mean, I want some of, if I were to do something like this for my own channel, I would have maybe some periods and some commas as though they were blood dripping from the name. I mean, it's not actual blood, but I mean, it's periods and commas and semicolons. It's just like, no. I would put that in mine, and I would call that family friendly. But I mean, that's the difference in multiple people's streams and something like that. And it's just like, some people might call it family friendly, and some people might not. I'm not sure what I'm not sure exactly what Zuma would call family friendly, but but yeah, this we went at length actually talking about some of these things to make sure about it. And as a matter of fact, actually, I was talking about with Watchful about the live streams. Actually, oh, it's 7 o'clock. Oh, it's 7 o'clock. Oh, goodness sakes, we need to do a thingy. We need to do a thingy, don't we? Oh, goodness sakes. Let's go ahead and see if we need to get. It's 7 o'clock. Puppy's still well asleep. All right. Thank you guys for coming on by. We got through a bunch of these animations. And I need to feed the puppies, and I need to work more on Impulse's episodes. So we are going to do. So I need to do that today's too. Not later today. Immediately after the stream is when I need to do it. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and we are going to raid on in. It is Jen's day, so let us make sure that Jen is up and ready. So here, go to Twitch, not profile. And I want to go to Jen. Yes.
In scaffolding.
Scaffolding. Oh, hey, she has a cabbage. A meatball. She has a meatball in the middle of her stream. She has a meatball in the middle of her stream there. Let's go ahead and grab this. So, Foxbox Brigade Raid. Hashtag Foxbox Brigade Raid. And then a couple of these couple of these emotes. And then... yeah, there we go. Copy. Pop. There we go. Alright, take care, everybody. Jen, fire. Fire, there she is. Start raid. Alright, and then once the little raid now thingy comes up, I will see you guys later. Goodbye.